finds holes, you get into trouble. StatCast 3D powered by Google Cloud, the pitches that Castano has.
And you can see the usage of that cutter. It's one of the pitches that's been helping him out so much because he's able to utilize that cutter-slider combo mix. It's two pitches that he throws the most, and you can look at the opponent's batting average against those pitches very, very low. He will throw that occasional changeup, but he does that when he starts to see hitters do that, opening up that front side, trying to cheat to catch that cutter that's in, because even though it's not really high in velocity, it's still 92, 93 miles an hour, which will get in on guys.
Working once again with Nick Fortes. 0-2 pitch to Castillo. Just as you said, goes to the changeup. That's his first strikeout.
And that's why I love the way that he throws the baseball. He's able to go in. As a hitter, you can see that front side open up because he's looking for a fastball. There's that front side open, and it's a changeup out over the plate. It's a ball. And
what's up, Brad? How are you?
Bring up the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Didn't start the game last night, 0 for 1. First pitch, strike for Castano. Good to see Sawinski back in there today after he went hard into that left field sidewall, chasing after a foul.
J Max, I did that already.
But no ill effects from it.
Did that already. Well, Brad, I don't know if there's an advantage, but definitely trying to get more exposure and possibly make more money. That is the whole purpose of that. With that being said, download the Whatnot app and follow Ripping Wax so you can see our debut stream tomorrow. Going live tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Well, Brad, I mean, like I said, it's a one-stop shop, really. You do everything through the app. You can watch on the app. You can buy on the app. So it's not like YouTube where you have to open up another tab to go to the store and buy stuff. Everything is done through the app. So it's a lot more streamlined experience. Some would say it's easier. And there's definitely a lot more action. You know, most things are auction based, so you could probably get a good deal, probably get a better deal, as opposed to, you know, just buying a team straight up. Josh, the store is not closed. I'm here, aren't I? The store is not closed. Still have breaks on our website, but we're also streaming on Whatnot as well. So I'm gonna put a bit of a focus on the Whatnot app to get that up and going. But rest assured, we are still streaming on Rip City Cards. Gotcha, Brad. Well, yeah, man. Make sure you hit. You know, if you want to check us out, download the Whatnot app. Follow us at Ripping Wax. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock. You know, we'll be selling slabs, raw cards, you know, personal boxes. We got breaks already lined up for tomorrow. We're going to be doing lots of giveaways as well. You know, so if you want to support, show some love, download the Whatnot app. Follow us at Ripping Wax. And first stream is tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Want the new Chronicles? Well, if you want the new Chronicles, that will be... Actually, where is... Tito? I think Tito left. That is correct, J-Mass. That is correct. As a matter of fact, we will be streaming solely through Whatnot at the National. There will be no Rip City breaks come the National. Alright, so these next 2 weeks, we're going to get the ball rolling. And come national, it's going to be all whatnot. As far as the new Chronicles is concerned, Josh, I got to talk with my buddy here and see if he posted, because we got a partner in here who's basically the office manager. Handles the day-to-day stuff and whatnot. But he's also going to help me stream on whatnot. He actually does his own thing on Bro Breaks on Instagram. So he's going to be streaming with me. So far, he's been handling all things whatnot. He's got the logo, he's got breaks on the store and all that stuff. Since I've been taking care of the Rip City cards and the things. But now, since we're in this transition period, I'm finally allowed to give you guys the big announcement, and that is we are streaming on whatnot. So, like I said, when the national comes around, all whatnot. We will not be streaming on Rip City cards for the national. Can you get whatnot on your smart TV? You probably can. I doubt it though. It's more of a smartphone kind of thing. You can watch on your computer. I know that much. But not sure if you can do it on a smart TV. That would actually be really cool if you could. Sorry to disappoint, J-Mass. No Hooters girls. Josh, you got the Whatnot app? Very nice, man. Follow Ripping Wax. Well, J-Mass, like I said, if you're watching on your phone, everything is done through the Whatnot app. I'm pretty sure you could Chromecast from your phone or your laptop to your smart TV. But like I said, you're still going to want to, if you want to make a purchase, it'll more than likely have to be done through the phone. That's one thing I haven't looked into. I'm going to actually bring that up to my boy here. I don't know if he left or not, but what is it? The Real American? I hope so, Josh. I hope so, man. Definitely need to get more customers. And like I said, it's a streamlined experience. Everything is done through the app, so you don't have to stop watching in order to go. In order to buy something through the store, you could chat through the app. Like it's personally, I think it's great. It's awesome. It's just going to take some getting used to, compared to how we do things right now through the website. Josh, that will probably not happen right now, but we'll definitely, we're going to be on all social media, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff, mostly for advertising purposes, but as far as live streaming, only through Whatnot. But we'll do videos on TikTok and all that other stuff. But like I said, it'll mainly be for advertising. You know, you can't stream on Whatnot and on YouTube and Instagram all at the same time. Not yet, anyway. You know, maybe in the future. Yo, Tito. Tito, you got any of the new stuff on Whatnot for tomorrow?
Chronicles football.
What about Archives and Pristine?
Yeah, I got Archives is personal and Pristine is personal.
All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Yes, so that's what I'm saying, JMS. Ripping Wax. You got to put that G on there. You know, that other fucker is a, you know, what's the word I want to use here? More or less stole our name, but you know, it is what it is. So make sure you follow the right one. Ripping Wax with a G. Ripping Wax. We're probably going to have other channels. You know, we may end up putting a Rip City Cards channel on there at some point. But for now, we're focusing on the Ripping Wax channel. You know, blowing that up, and then we can expand from there. But I just asked my boy Tito, who's going to be streaming with me tomorrow on Whatnot. We will have Chronicles. We actually have Chronicles Football already listed on the Whatnot app, so you could, you know, start buying into that if you like. We got personals for Archive, Signature Series, and Pristine Baseball as well.
We were watching him take ground balls earlier today. Very finesse with his hands, stays down, plays probably like a 6-footer, even though he's 6'7", runs like a gazelle, one of the faster guys in baseball, really strong arm. It's one of the guys you look at and you go, okay, this is a 5-tool player. Now, whether or not that's going to translate is yet to be seen, but I tell you this, he's very impressive to watch on the baseball field.
2-2 from Castano. Got him to chase that slider down and away. Even with those long arms, couldn't reach it. And Castano has 2 strikes.
Drift. When did Bowman 6 break? Well, I don't. Maybe you did get an email. It probably got sent to your spam folder, Drift. But I actually broke that on Sunday. Video is up on YouTube. Or maybe the reason you didn't get an email, Drift, was because all teams did not sell through the store, and I actually sold the rest of the teams through a filler. So maybe that's why you didn't get an email. Emails are usually sent they're always sent when teams are sold out through the store. But if I sell the rest of the teams through a filler, then in that case, you will not get an email. Yo, there you go. Yeah, don't forget to download the Whatnot app, because we are streaming from Whatnot starting tomorrow. Follow us at Ripping Wax. Make sure you spell it correctly, because there's an imposter out there. We are starting Whatnot tomorrow. We already got a bunch of breaks listed on there, ready to go, including the new stuff that comes out tomorrow: Chronicles Football, Pristine Baseball, Archives Baseball, all that stuff already listed on the Whatnot app. Going live tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, so make sure you follow us and tune in, show some love. I will still be streaming on Rip City Cards. The schedule might be a little bit iffy. We're streaming Wednesday, Friday, I believe Sunday, Monday. I don't know. I got to figure out the schedule for sure. But basically every other day we're streaming on Whatnot in preparation for the National. When the National starts, we will only be streaming on Whatnot. Rip City Cards will not be live during the National. It'll be all Whatnot, baby. So these next 2 weeks is in preparation for the National. How are you, Vintage? Now, luckily for me, man, the whole jury duty thing was pretty easy.
Dear Mainland, aloha. My brother and I hear lots of you have discovered a real Hawaiian favorite, Big Wave Golden Ale. That's the good kind of stuff, yeah, brother. Maybe it's the island flavor that makes each sip taste like a little vacation. That's a whole lot of little vacations right there, huh, brother? That's like a big vacation. Retirement. One life.
Whatnot not available for desktop? I didn't know that. Pretty sure you can watch on your laptop, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it on your desktop.
Today, finally going in on season tickets day. No matter the day, PNC has the financial tools and technology to help. PNC.
There you go. Whatnot.com. Vintage says he's on it right now.
This was Gabby's contribution to the broadcast. Hey guys, make sure you get all of my all-star festivity stuff into the show tonight, or else I'm not coming to work. I believe was what you said there. Am I right?
Yes, that was you very much correct. I said that we're doing an all-star game, and I want to be a part of this.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, JMS. Appreciate that. Dude, I think honestly, man, I'm excited. We've been talking about this for weeks, if not months. I've been eagerly anticipating it. I think it's going to be awesome for us. We'll get breaks done quicker. Really no downtime. Everything's going to be, moving and grooving. And I'm looking forward to, to streaming with Tito. It's one thing when you're by yourself. It's a whole other thing when you have somebody else to you know, feed off of. Vintage, thank you, my dude. Yeah, we gotta get some ripping wax t-shirts done and whatnot. So what's up, people? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, my jury duty was pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. A great article about the future of the electric car battery. New York Times. Can I even read this? Oh, okay. It'll be several years before cars with high-performance batteries appear in showrooms, and even longer before the batteries are available in moderately priced cars. But the beginning of assembly line production offers the tantalizing prospect of a revolution in electric mobility. If the technologies can be mass-produced, electric vehicles could compete with fossil fuel-powered vehicles for convenience and undercut them on price. Harmful emissions from automobile traffic could substantially be reduced. I read that messed up. Could be substantially reduced. The inventors of the technologies could easily become billionaires if they haven't already. For the dozens of fledgling companies working on new kinds of batteries and battery materials, the emergence from cloistered laboratories into the harsh conditions of the real world is a moment of truth. Producing battery cells by the millions in a factory is vastly more difficult than making a few hundred in a clean room, a space designed to minimize contaminants. Adding to the risk, the slump in tech stocks has stripped billions of dollars in value from battery companies that are traded publicly. It will not be as easy for them to raise the cash they need to build manufacturing operations and pay their staff. Most have little or no revenue because they have yet to begin selling a product. Automakers will want to know if the batteries can be recharged hundreds of times without losing their ability to store electricity, whether they can survive a crash without bursting into flames, and whether they can be manufactured cheaply. When did the first Tesla come out? So I wonder. Well, dude, that's if it came out in 2008, then that's what we're talking 14 years. So I wonder how those first generation Teslas are doing, like as far as their battery life. So the first production car was the Roadster sports car in 2009. I don't see any of those in the streets. The Model S sedan in 2012 is probably the better car to use. As you know, it's been 10 years since the Model S first debuted. You know, that Tesla Roadster, I don't think I've ever seen one in the streets. So 10 years is a nice, nice little sample period to see what's going on. You know, not for nothing, I think the design is not too bad. I think the dash, the interior could be better. But as far as the design on the outside, I think it's a nice design. I mean, it hasn't changed in 10 years, I'll give you that, but I think they should more so, concentrate on their build quality. Their build quality has had a bit of a negative reputation. Everything is mostly mixers, Josh. There's no PYTs. There are personal boxes and pretty much a lot of auction-based stuff on Whatnot, Josh. There's probably videos on YouTube you could find for battery degradation for Tesla. So according to Tesla, battery capacity retention averages 90% after 200,000 miles. Tesla says their battery packs are designed to outlast the vehicle. And this was in August of 2021. So that's a 1% degradation every 20,000 miles, which is not too bad. Josh, PYTs would be very difficult to do on Whatnot. Because it's the whole purpose of Whatnot is to get things moving quickly. Alright? Everything needs to be done quickly. So it's not like with a website where I could post a PYT and it could sit in the store for weeks before it sells out. That doesn't fly on Whatnot. Everything needs to be done quickly. So, yes, there's no PYTs. That might be terrible news for some. But I think the mixers and the personals and the auctions for slabs and raw cards and all that good stuff, I think that's a lot better deal compared to PYTs. I don't know, Josh. To each their own. Like I said, download the app. Watch us a couple times. You might like it, man. Why do I have an infatuation to own a Tesla? I mean, it's not really an infatuation. I do like the Tesla. It's a nice car. It's the future as far as battery operated vehicles. And yes, it is out of my price range. No offense taken. 100% out of my price range. But what? Am I not allowed to have a dream, J-Mass? I mean, there's no way you're ever going to have sex with Jessica Alba, but I'm pretty sure you still masturbate to her. You know, there's no chance you ever get a chance with a porn star, but I'm pretty sure you still masturbate to them. Yeah, let me live my life. Tito,
Yo.
have you ever streamed on Whatnot?
No.
Okay, so Vintage, I don't know who you're watching, but Tito has never streamed on Whatnot. He's Bro Breaks on Instagram if you want to check him out. He has never streamed on Whatnot, so I don't know who you're watching. What's up, Don? A dream should be to have sex with Jessica Alba and not own a Tesla. Well, you know what? Jessica Alba is going to sit there, bitch and moan and complain. My Tesla's not going to do that. My Tesla's going to do whatever I want it to do. Alright? It's not going to sit there and give me bullshit and tell me, oh, I should have married that guy because he's a lot better than you. No. And Jessica Alba is only going to get older and uglier, and she's going to degrade way more than my Tesla. So you shut your mouth, J-Mass. Anyways, it's Ripping Wax. Those other guys, they're fake. Well, I can't say they're fake, but they basically stole our name. Long story short, it's not them. You want to make sure you spell that correctly. Ripping Wax is the name of our Whatnot channel. We may have more channels. We may do a Rip City Cards channel on Whatnot. But for right now, we're focusing on the one Ripping Wax channel. Don, I appreciate you downloading the app, setting up that account. 9 o'clock start time. You know, my boy Tito has pretty much single-handedly taken the reins on the Whatnot conversion. You know, he watches Whatnot a lot, and he figured out that 9 o'clock is prime time to stream on Whatnot. Josh, don't know, to be honest with you. I'll probably I may go live again on Thursday. You know, every other day, basically. Can't really answer that right now, to be honest with you. So, I'm live right now. I may be, again, you know, we're streaming tomorrow, so I'm not live on Rip City Cards tomorrow. I'll likely be back on Thursday. But like I said, I'm focused on the Whatnot situation. So I can't really tell you, Josh. So yeah, Don, 9 o'clock we figured is the prime time to go live. That, you know, that schedule is more than likely going to change as we move forward with Whatnot. The ultimate goal is to, you know, be live as much as possible. To begin with, it's going to be me and Tito going live at the same time. But eventually, we'll more than likely separate our streams into, you know, Tito will go live for 8 hours, then I go live for 8 hours. Something like that. We'll figure it out. No, you cannot, freak. No, you cannot. No, J-Mess, not necessarily. Like I said, we are focusing on the Whatnot side of things right now. Rip City Cards is still going to be up and running, but not as much. And to be completely honest, I don't know what the future holds. I don't. If Whatnot is a huge success, then we probably will shut down RipCityCards.com. We'll see. Yeah, I honestly can't answer that question right now. Just know that we will be focusing on Whatnot for the time being. So here I am on Rip City Cards right now. I still got breaks on my site, mostly personals. You know, I was prepared for this transition. Right now, the only PYTs I have in the store are the Bowman mixers and the Contenders Optic football breaks. if I'm streaming on Whatnot and you buy a box of Donruss NASCAR on my website, I will not break it at that time. Because I'm not streaming on Whatnot and Rip City Cards at the same time, J-Mess. You know, if I want to give you an idea for the schedule, it'll be like this. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Whatnot. Thursday, Rip City Cards. Friday, Whatnot. Saturday, Rip City Cards. I believe Tito said Sunday, Monday, Whatnot. Then Tuesday, Rip City Cards. Wednesday, Whatnot. You know, blah, blah, blah.
Thursday, what? Thursday's going to be Whatnot before the National.
And there you go. Before the National,
Yeah,
Thursday, we'll go live on Whatnot. I could stream at the same time, but like I said, we're focusing on Whatnot. We are focusing on Whatnot. So, we will not be streaming at the same time. It will be all Whatnot for the National, for example. So these next 2 weeks is to get the the Whatnot channel rolling, get people in there following us. That way, when we go live Tuesday at the National, we already built up a nice following, and we can just hit the ground running from there. But nothing to be confused about, Vintage. Rip City Cards and Whatnot will not be streaming at the same time. But yes, Whatnot has its own store, its own system. You can watch and buy all through the app. It's a very you can chat through the app as well. I think it's great. Definitely have to do something different here. Obviously, the purpose is to get new business and more potential customers. It's definitely a risky move, but you know what they say, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Josh, well, most of it will be retail. We'll have some hobby stuff in there, but seeing as how most of it is going to be auction based, Josh, retail is the way to go for margins, my friend. If we start posting a bunch of hobby stuff, and let's say I make $50 on an Obsidian football box, that is not going to make me happy. And that's a quick way to go out of business. So we have done our research. We're going to have retail, we're going to have hobby, we're going to have slabs, we're going to have raw cards. Going to be a bunch of stuff on there, man. Black and gold, what's up, man? Maybe Freak. I don't know. I've never streamed on Whatnot, so tomorrow's going to be a brand new experience for me. But I think there is a timeout feature on there. Well, J-Max, listen. If you familiarize yourself with Whatnot, you will see that there's not many people doing PYTs. The main reason being, it's kind of hard to schedule that stuff. You know, there's no telling when a PYT is going to fill. It could fill in 10 minutes, it could fill in 10 days. The entire purpose of Whatnot is to sell things and sell them quickly. So it's mostly going to be random team mixers. It's going to be personal boxes. We're going to sell slabs. We're going to sell raw cards. There's going to be giveaways every day. But yes, no PYTs. It'll be random teams. And listen, like I said, we'll find out tomorrow when we go live. You might like it, you might not. You know, there's only one way to find out, right? like I said, this by no means is, the final nail in the coffin for Rip City Cards. Definitely not. We're just trying new things here. To be fair, things have gotten a little stale on the website for a long time now. So we definitely need to shake things up a bit. Find new new revenue streams. It could be awesome for us. It could be great. It could be the change we needed. It could be a complete utter failure. We just don't know until we try. Yeah, we will stream. We're looking to set that up too. Vintage. Set up the stream for Twitch, and I'm not sure if you can do it on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or YouTube. But I have seen Whatnot streams on Twitch. So we're like I said, it's still a brand new thing, Vintage. I literally just announced it today. So lots of changes and lots of information will be coming our way. So stay tuned. I believe Whatnot accepts PayPal, credit cards, debit cards, all that good stuff. They don't take EBT, but maybe in the future. But yes, Whatnot, you can use your PayPal account. If you want to throw a credit card on there too, you're welcome to do so. So like I said, I will be live from Rip City Cards heading into the National. So I'm live today, Wednesday. I'll be live again on Friday. I'll be live again more than likely on Sunday. And before you know it, the National will be here. We're actually leaving to Atlantic City on Saturday the 23rd. So our last stream is going to be Thursday the 21st on Whatnot. Well, J-Mass, again, like I said, it's not the final nail in the coffin for Rip City Cards. If we could get some more breakers in here, we could easily do Whatnot and Rip City Cards on YouTube all at the same time. But for now, we are focusing on Whatnot. Well, Black and Gold, thank you for giving me that information. Send me 2 Wawa Miwa subs instead. Well, your birthday is coming up, so I might do that for your birthday. But if you think I'm doing that for break credit, you're sorely mistaken, my friend. You might want to use that today, as a matter of fact. Or hold on to it. I don't know. Live your life. Black and Gold, what about me? Black and Gold, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, if you're asking about Rip City Cards, like I said, we'll still be streaming Rip City Cards and Whatnot, but we will not be doing them at the same time. So for example, I'm live today, Rip City Cards. Tomorrow is the first stream for Whatnot, so Rip City Cards will not be live tomorrow. Rip City Cards, will be back live on Thursday. Whatnot on Friday. I'll be live Saturday, Rip City Cards. And I believe Sunday, Monday is going to be Whatnot. So then I will be back again on Tuesday. So yeah, the schedule's going to be a little weird. But if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, you'll get a notification when I go live again. Honestly, that's probably the best thing right now. Because like I said, we're focused on the whatnot thing. So the Rip City card schedule is going to be a little weird. I got to talk to Tito to figure out what the whatnot schedule is going to be up until the National. And that way I can figure out what I'm going to do with Rip City cards. Alright? So as far as the shipping is concerned, all shipping is done through whatnot. All shipping is done through whatnot. So that's another great feature of whatnot is I no longer have to worry about, you know, whether my ShipStation account is going to send emails or I have to manually send tracking emails. No. Everything is done through the whatnot app. So you're going to have to pay for shipping. That is the one thing with whatnot that is different from the website, well, among other things. But you're going to have to pay for shipping. Of course you're going to have to pay for taxes because you live in Florida, freak. Duh. So shipping will be handled through whatnot. You will have to pay for shipping on whatnot. Alright? And it is only domestic. Whatnot does not deliver internationally. So for the 4 or 5 international customers I have, that is the bad news. Whatnot does not ship internationally. So another good thing about Whatnot is the turnaround time. We have to ship within 48 hours. To be fair, Jimbo has other things to worry about right now. I saw he broke his leg or something. He'll be fine. But anyways, Whatnot requires people to ship within 48 hours. So that's another positive through Whatnot is the quick turnaround time. And like I said, all shipping is done through the app. So if you want to check, tracking, you just do it through the app. Vintage, that is a great way to put it. It's kind of like eBay, but with video, and you can chat with me too. You know, if you don't like it, I understand, man. It is what it is. I think you might like it, but only one way to find out. JMS, I don't think Whatnot allows that. You know, the one thing that's difficult to do on Whatnot, like I said, is PYTs. Given the fact that, you know, there's no way to tell how quickly that's going to sell. But I think it's going to be great. We're going to have way more people watching, a lot more activity. You know, breaks are going to fill quicker. You know, instead of just sitting around here, you know, waiting for me to do something, there's going to be a lot more action. We have auction-based stuff, so you're probably going to get some good deals, save some money. The most important thing I think is the fact that we're going to always be doing something. You know, we got breaks lined up, scheduled, which is one thing we don't have on the website, is scheduled breaks. We will have scheduled breaks on Whatnot. And that's an even better thing, Don. No more micro naps. I'm not going to have to sit here for 2-3 hours talking to myself, waiting for a break to fill. None of that. Breaks are scheduled. It's time for to bid up on the next team or whatever. So there's going to be, constant action. I'm not going to be the only breaker on here. It's going to be me and Tito going at it. To start things off, so I have a partner. So if I feel like taking a nap, I'm gonna go take a nap while he takes care of things. If I want to go take a food break, I could do that because he can handle things while I'm gone. If I want to go take a poop break, guess what? I can do that because he's going to be here taking care of things. You know, and vice versa. So, dude, I am excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be something different. And if things work out, man, this could be huge for us. Tito is right now on the phone. What's up, Brooke? So yeah, guys and gals, if you haven't already, download the Whatnot app, sign up for the account, follow us at Ripping Wax, you know, spelled exactly the way I have it on the screen, RIPPINGWAX. We will be live starting tomorrow at 9 o'clock on Whatnot. We got breaks listed already. We got personal boxes on there ready for sale tomorrow. Big news, man. Big news. Black and Gold, Tito is the office manager here that's been working with us for a few months. He does breaks on Instagram called Bro Breaks. He usually streams on the weekends. And during the day, thank you, Black Gold. Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, he handles the day-to-day stuff here in the office, Monday through Friday. And like I said, he breaks on Instagram, Bro Breaks, on the weekends. So he is familiar with breaking. He was actually with me at the National last year, streaming on Instagram, with Bro Breaks. But he's going to be partnered up with me on this Whatnot experience. Timothy, what's up, Big Tim? Well, Tim, I mean, I can't do that, my friend. But I do agree with the, buy all teams through the store. I mean, listen, I'm live today on Rip City Cards. I'll be live again on Thursday. Then I'll be back on Saturday. I believe Sunday, Monday we're doing Whatnot, so I'll be live Tuesday. And then I believe he wants to go live on Thursday. We're doing this big giveaway on Whatnot next Thursday, the 21st. But yeah, 11 followers on the Whatnot app, not too shabby. Hopefully we can get that over 20 by the time we go live tomorrow. I'm excited. Definitely need to shake things up here. You know, nothing going on through the store right now. I see O'Neal Cruz doing his thing. Pirates up 2-1. Yo, jury duty was pretty easy, to be honest. Not sure how they do it in other states, but at least now there's two. They basically split it up into two. There's a morning group of people, and there's an afternoon group of people. So I was called during the morning. If they don't call you to serve by the afternoon, you're done for the day and you're done with jury duty until they call you again. So, like I said, I was lucky enough to be there in the morning. I wasn't called. Dude, I was out of there by 11 o'clock. So, I definitely like the way they do things now. That way you're not there all day wasting your time just waiting to be called. I was there for 3 hours, and honestly, it was a very pleasant experience. Parking was super easy to find, right in front of the building, so I barely had to walk to get from my car to the building. Getting into the building was super easy. Finding the juror room and all that, everything was super easy. And like I said, I wasn't there for that long. Air conditioners pumping, so it's nice and cold in there. You have Wi-Fi, which was pretty decent. I was watching movies and stuff on Netflix. And like I said, overall, it was a great experience. They do call for break at 12. So like I said, if you're not called by 12, they let you go they let you go. Because then the afternoon people come in, and then whatever. So I'm not sure if they do that now all throughout the country, but they definitely should. It definitely beats, how they used to do it, where you had to be there all day. I did not get a jury paycheck for the day, no. Yeah, jury duty was super easy, man. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a. Shit. I didn't have to pay for parking, so if they don't send me any money, I'm cool with that. I do not care. All right, you guys. So the news. That's the big news I've been holding on to for a while now. They did. Parking was validated at jury duty, so I did not have to pay for that. They have a whole restaurant. No, I was out of there before noon. I was out of there by 11 o'clock, freak. So I didn't even get to that point to ask them if they had free lunch. They do have vending machines. They have a whole restaurant on the first floor. There's a Publix within walking distance. There's a Chick-fil-A within walking distance. There's a Subway within walking distance. There's like a Starbucks within walking distance. It's actually like I said, it was a very pleasant experience. Like everything was really close. Smokey Jenkins, that is correct. So Whatnot is an app that you download, and it's basically like eBay but live. Dude, black and gold, don't apologize. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Josh, it's all, well, for now, random teams. There will be personal box breaks, auctions on rock cards, auctions on, graded cards. But it's, as far as team breaks, there are no PYTs. You cannot bid on your team. It's all random as far as those breaks are concerned. They will be random. So basically, here, let me show you. This is more or less how it's gonna go. Right? Let's say, just to give you a visualization of it, right? All right, let's pretend this is a deck of cards, right? So let's pretend this is a deck of cards, and you can't see anything. So then it'll be like, okay, guys, this is a $5 break of Chronicles football. All right, bid, guys, bid on a random team, bid. Boom. Okay, bidding is done. Black and gold wins the auction. All right, black and gold, I'm gonna shuffle the deck. Boom, boom, boom. I'm shuffling. All right, black and gold, you get, boom, team number 1. Congratulations, black and gold, you get team number 1. Okay, let's move on to the next team. All right, guys, bid. Random team, Big team still in play. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, auction's over. Smokey, you win the auction. I'm going to shuffle this deck. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Smokey, you win team number 2. Oh, that's a big team. Congratulations. All right, next team. All right, let's go. Bid it up, bid it up. Still got big teams up for play. Blah, 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 blah. Vintage, you win the auction. Let me shuffle this deck of cards. Okay, boom. Vintage, you win team number 3. Congratulations. It's all bid, well, for the most part. If it's an auction, it'll be bid by teams, and it's all random. You win teams by auction. It is random. It is random. You could get a big team for $10, or you could get a crappy team for $100. It's all random. Team price change based on the teams that remain. So, dude, if we're doing a football break, the first 2 teams could easily be Jaguars, Patriots, right? And then, you know, the other 30 teams, maybe not so much. People, well, there's the Niners out there. That's probably still a big team. The Bears, you know, it's all random. If all the good teams go first, then the rest of the teams are going to be super cheap. If all the good teams are left for the end, then the opposite could be true. You know, Smokey, listen, here's what I suggest. Download the app, it's free, okay? Sign up, it's free, okay? Follow us, Ripping Wax, okay? That's free. Tune in, watch the show tomorrow, 9 o'clock Eastern, okay? If you like it, and you might like it, one-stop shop for everything. You buy through the app, you watch through the app, you chat through the app, shipping is done through the app, everything is done through the app. And like I said, it's basically eBay, but you can watch live. Exactly correct, Smokey. Exactly correct. So it's like you said, if the big teams sell early, then the rest of the teams are going to be cheap as hell. Let's see, the Orioles are gone in number 7. Very nice. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, let's fill some Bowman here. That's also true, JMS. If there's not enough people gambling, then I could get killed. But a way for us to combat that is, we do have retail product on there, so the margins, aren't that difficult to hit compared to hobby. Now we will sell hobby stuff as well as retail, but it's going to be a blend of both. Who buys into retail? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Maybe not you, Vintage, but there are people out there that do buy retail. Yeah, exactly. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And we still have the channel here. There's Vintage. There's a lot of cheap bastards out there, and I think you could agree with that.
You're talking about the retail?
Yeah.
I pulled a $15,000 card last year at a retail that a dude sold.
There you go, Tito. Matter of fact, Tito, get on here, man. Talk to the people.
Alright, so I hear people shitting on retail real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I'm bigger on hobby. I think a lot of retail is junk too, but you can pull monsters out of retail too. So, I mean, Prism Hobby is one of my favorite items to open.
Guys, this is Tito. He handles the day-to-day. He streams on Bro Break on Instagram.
So this is my Instagram page. I'm going to show you a card that we pulled last year, despite all the $1,500 hobby boxes that we opened. And I know, you can say, how many fucking blasters did you open to get there? But this card here, graded PSA 10, I think it's like 7 to 9 that they produce. and the guy sold it for. I actually got like 18K.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's probably the best Prism football card that I pulled last year. So no, there's good stuff you can pull on retail. I pulled a lot of other big cards from there, but it's not that we're gonna be doing retail. We're gonna be doing hobby boxes
Right.
mixed with retail because
Right.
we're gonna be doing $1 auctions. So instead of getting cracked because we've never done like we've never done anything on Whatnot before, we're not just gonna come out there with 3 hobby boxes and start them out at $1 and get smacked.
Right.
Instead, we're gonna come out there with retail, lower entry price point, friendlier price point, but we still got a hobby box, and we'll see where it finishes.
Yep.
And you can still get good cards out of there. We could get red, black checkerboards. We could get blue prisms, red prisms. So I don't know. I think it's. I think at least from the starting point, it's
Yeah, of course.
better to roll out with that. At least from the auction point.
Right.
We'll have all the hobby. We have right there. I have a $80,000 soccer case that we have advertising that we're gonna have available for sale on the page. So we got everything available. It's just for the auctions we're gonna be using a little bit of retail.
Yep.
A little bit safer. Here's our shipping guy.
What's up, man? Jesse, man.
Carlos, what's up, man?
Good.
I'm gonna let you finish off here, man.
Dale, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien, man. Ah, mira, ya está trabajando aquí.
Oh,
Está live.
So that's Tito
va a
right
ser-
there, you
va a
guys.
ser quiebros.
He's gonna be helping me out during the stream.
Eso va a estar
He
Roberto
basically is
Lozano.
the dude that set up the whole Whatnot store. He's got way more knowledge on Whatnot than I do. You know, I'm still learning about it. So as we go here, I'll definitely get more knowledge.
Eso es nada de
We got a sorter finally. He just came in here.
No, esta noche, después que él hace sus
So, yeah.
firmas, tú lo vas a ayudar con, tú sabes, organizando las tarjetas y todo eso. Y ese-
Well, MVP, it's not like I didn't listen to you, man. But you know, it's not as easy as you may think it is. There's a lot of things that we had to take care of behind the scenes before we, got to this point. So this has been months in the making. And dude, I'm excited, man. Hopefully, it works out. Excuse me. Well, Smokey, dude, before you even consider doing that, I think you need to make an appointment because they're not accepting walk-ins during the National. So you probably want to look into that. You know, I want to save you a drive. You'd be pretty pissed off if you drove to Atlantic City only to find out that they can't help you because you need an appointment. So look into that, my friend. I mean, I don't know if they even have spots available right now. I know a few guys here that have appointments. So definitely look into that. Honestly, dude, it's a lot better than staying in line for hours only for them to tell you they're done for the day. So would you prefer to stay in line for hours for potentially nothing to happen, or make an appointment and you know that they're going to see you at that time? I would prefer that appointment, but what do I know? Maybe you're a fan of standing in line for hours. Well, Smokey, Vintage, didn't you set up an appointment for the Panini stuff, for redemptions or whatever? I'm pretty sure Vintage did that. or maybe I'm mistaking him with somebody else. I apologize if I did. I'm pretty sure Angelo has an appointment too. I think Gasper as well. I don't know if it's through email. You might have to call somebody, Smokey. If anyone knows about that, if you could help in the chat, that would be greatly appreciated. Basically, Vintage, Whatnot is kind of like eBay. You know, most stuff is auction based. You know, you do have your buy it now stuff, which we're doing for personals. You know, you pay through shipping through the app. You get your tracking information through the app. 2-day turnaround time as far as shipping on Whatnot. You can watch on Whatnot. You can chat on Whatnot. We're not doing PYTs, MVP. We're doing random team breaks. Auctions starting at $1 for a random team. We're doing mixers. We're doing raw cards. We're doing slab cards. Personal boxes for sale. The only thing we're not doing is pick your team breaks. So I think it's going to be great in the sense that there's always going to be something happening. You know, that's the one downside to PYTs is they could fill in minutes, they could fill in hours, it could take weeks. But on Whatnot, everything is going to be fast paced. We're moving from one thing to the next. I think it's going to be awesome. Definitely going to, you know, the potential to have more viewers is there. Dude, I'm excited. This is true. People still have to buy, you know, and it could be a struggle. We could hit the ground running, you know, who knows? It's like with any business you start for the first time. You know, you're probably going to take some losses in the beginning. And truth be told, I know I took losses when I first started breaking. Dude, I went a whole year with nothing but losses. A whole year. Some of you guys know this. When I first started streaming, dude, it was a shit show. For a whole year, I barely broke anything. Some of you guys might remember, but dude, I would go in a week, I might sell 3 boxes. Going live 8 days, you know, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And you know, here I am now, 5 years later, and I'm still doing it, still making a living off of it. You know, extremely blessed, extremely lucky. You know, I could not do what I do without you guys. So, you know, I already, you know, I'm anticipating the beginning to be a little rough on Whatnot. But that can turn around quickly.
This is just one of the giveaways for tomorrow. You just got to be following to be in the live.
Check it out, guys. We're giving away an Obsidian Football Hobby Box tomorrow on Whatnot. All you have to do is follow us on Whatnot. That's it. You don't even have to buy anything. How crazy is that? Lots of giveaways going to be done on Whatnot. Daily giveaways, as a matter of fact. Alright? All you have to do, follow us on Whatnot, Ripping Wax, and you could win this sealed hobby box of 2021 Obsidian Football. $500-$600 box, given away at no cost to you. All you got to do is follow us. J-Mess, again, correct. You know, the whole point to schedule breaks, sell out breaks, always have something happening. You know, no downtime, no waiting. Freak, that depends on the break. It depends on what you buy. So it's all based on what it weighs. So if you buy a slab card, it could be like $4 or something. You know, if you buy a box, it could be, you know, $10 depending on how much it weighs. But you will see on there what the cost will be for shipping. Everything will be on the app. So when you buy something, you will know, okay, it's going to cost this much to ship. All right, you're not going to be blindsided once you buy. Like, oh shit, we're charging $50 for ship. No, everything is there for you to see, fully transparent. You know, no hidden charges, nothing like that. Yeah, and if you buy multiple things, let's say you buy a personal box, and you also get into random team breaks, and you buy a couple slabs, at the end of the night, all the stuff you buy will be calculated, and you're only going to be charged for shipping once. You do not pay for shipping on giveaway prizes. You do not pay for shipping on giveaway prizes. That will come out of our pocket. But like I said, if you buy a bunch of stuff, all your shipping will be combined and you will only get one charge. The charge depends on the weight. So to give you an idea, if it weighs less than a pound, it'll be about $5. If it weighs more than a pound, it'll probably be about $10. No, Black and Gold. You'll get an email when I do that. I'll send you that email today when I'm done with the stream here. I also looked into your thing. Tracking information still hasn't been updated. So I'm gonna go ahead and just ship you that box. And hopefully, you know, they end up shipping that to you at some point. I don't know what's going on with them at the post office. You know, they received the package, and tracking hasn't been updated since the 29th. So I'm gonna take care of you, and I'll ship you that jumbo box you asked for. Well, that's a good thing about Whatnot is you can definitely get some deals. You know, it's some of the breaks will be random teams. You could end up with a big team for cheap. Hit a Burrow Prism Auto for 14 bucks. Not too bad. No, MVP, I will not. So we're still working the schedule out, but Rip City Cards will not be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday though. Rip City Cards will be back Thursday. Well, Smokey, probably going to start off with the small stuff. That way, if we take a hit, it won't be a big hit. We'll eventually move up to doing bigger stuff, though. But to start off, it'll be small. You know, like 2, 3, 4 box breaks, things like that. A mix of retail and hobby.
Una caja cara, otras cajas baratas, o si el precio es muy bajo, es 32 equipos, son 32 oportunidades para que ir alto o bajo, y es más, tú sabes, el precio se minimiza, ¿sí? Sí.
No cubres todo.
Sí, so, yo ya tengo comenzamos mañana. Eventualmente, como estaba diciendo Jesse, esto es un negocio que como yo, había momentos que yo no terminaba hasta las 5 de la mañana, otra vez a las 9. So, mucha gente hace un horario. So, por ahora vamos a hacer este horario, pero en el futuro, especialmente cuando regresamos de New Jersey, puede ser que uno de nosotros no sabemos, pero es una posibilidad.
Mañana.
Porque así estás en la cámara 24 horas. Tú eres como un almacén que está vivo, que gente puede entrar de cualquier parte del mundo 24 horas.
Nice, Smokey. Go for it, man. By the time you get there, it'll probably be sold out because MVP bought all of it. Well, Smokey, in order for that to happen, a lot of things have to happen, my friend. Smokey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been? You know, I want gas to go back to, $2, $3. ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
¿Cómo es que te llamas de nuevo?
Carlos.
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 Jersey.
Jesse.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Me cuenta que trabajaba en UPS o
Sí,
trabajas todavía?
sí, todavía estoy trabajando
¿En
ahí.
qué edificio?
No, estoy en una tienda.
Ah,
En una
UPS
tienda.
Store.
UPS Store.
Ah, ok.
Ajá.
Yo trabajaba por la compañía también, pero
Ya.
en una, bueno, no una factoría, no, pero donde pagan los camiones.
Claro, ya.
Yo trabajaba ahí de noche.
Ah, ya.
Por eso me estaba preguntando a él cuál era tu horario.
Claro. No,
De
el mío
2 a
es
7, ¿no?
de 2 a 7, sí, de 2 a 7. Ya me vengo para.
¿Y qué haces ahí?
Más que todo atención al cliente. Atención al cliente y estoy ahí haciendo los retornos, los envíos, realizando las cajas, y ya.
Más o menos lo que hacemos aquí también.
Sí, sí. Sí, por lo que me doy cuenta, casi bastante similar. Pero bien, está bastante fácil por lo que estoy viendo. Bastante, se ve fácil, pero ya es cuestión de en la práctica.
Ajá,
Es otra cosa, sí, sí.
¿Y cuándo puedes empezar a trabajar?
Va a depender mucho del horario. Justo también estaba viendo si acá era part-time. O sea, si puedo manejarlo part-time con lo de UPS, bacán, ¿no? Si caso es apoyarlo a ustedes como full-time, ya normal yo hablo de UPS para poder tanto quedar bien con ellos y también con ustedes.
¿Estás haciendo la escuela también o no?
Estoy estudiando inglés.
Ah.
Estoy estudiando inglés. Porque sí, yo ya acabé mi carrera y estoy ya veo ya para acá.
Pero eso, ¿cómo lo haces?
Por el inglés. Sí. Ahorita estoy de manera presencial, pero estoy de 8 de la mañana a 1:30. Y bueno, estoy de lunes a viernes. Pero hay manera de poder cambiarlo tal vez en la noche o en la tarde, de acuerdo a cómo me acomode.
Está bien.
Sí, sí, sí.
Bueno, yo tengo algo ahí que te puedo enseñar ahí para que más o menos
Bacán, sí, sí.
te pongas más, ¿cómo decirte? Más
Familiarizado.
ajá, con lo que hacemos.
Claro.
Entonces, bueno, este es un ejemplo más extremo
Ujú.
porque como nosotros estamos cambiando de manera de vender,
Ujú.
no va a ser tanto.
Claro.
Por ejemplo, esto lo tenemos separados por equipos.
Ujú.
Entonces, nosotros te vamos a dar una caja
Claro.
como esta, y aquí te vamos a decir, bueno, este es el papel,
Ujú.
y este equipo va para esta persona,
Ujú.
y así, bueno, y así.
Y así para cada persona.
Ajá.
Ujú.
Entonces lo tuyo va a ser, primero que todo, ver las tarjetas. Al principio yo siempre le pongo lo que nosotros le llamamos el sleeve
Ajá, sí.
a la tarjeta y después encima el top loader.
Top.
Y todo depende del tamaño de la tarjeta. Cada
Claro.
tarjeta tiene
Un
diferente.
grosor.
Ajá.
Ok.
Algunas tarjetas son más gruesas que otras.
Ujú.
Pero yo lo más costoso yo siempre lo pongo así ya para que
Claro.
ya esté preparado.
Ujú.
Entonces ahora la cosa que tú vas a hacer es, vas a ver las tarjetas así como estas. Bueno,
Claro.
¿en qué la pongo?
Ujú.
Y tú más o menos la puedes ver que una es más gruesa que la otra.
Sí, ligeramente.
So, por ejemplo, esta la vas a poner aquí, en esta que dice 35.
35. Ok.
Esta que es más gruesa va para la próxima, que es
El
60.
Ok.
Y por este producto la mayoría son esas dos.
Ujú.
Y tú, bueno, las puedes sentir ahí, puedes sentir que una es más gruesa que la otra,
Ah, claro, claro, ya cuando las tocas.
¿verdad?
Sí.
Entonces esta es la más gruesa que hay en este producto.
Ok.
Esta es un de 100,
De 100.
aquí te dice 108.
108, ok.
So, la mayoría para este producto van a ser estas tres. Cada
Ujú.
producto es diferente.
Claro, entiendo.
Pero bueno, sí, como te digo, estas son así.
Ujú.
Y ya además de las tarjetas, yo te puedo decir, ve, necesito que por los Rays de Tampa Bay, cuando
Ujú.
veas se llama Wonder Franco,
Ya.
necesito que a él le pongas todos los sleeves.
Ok, está bien.
So ya tú sabes, ok, por este equipo, a este man,
Todos los slips.
con el sleeves.
Ok.
También te puedo decir, también por ese jugador, si ves que la tarjeta, si tú la ves en la luz, ves como puedes ver el arcoíris.
Claro, sí.
Si lo ves así, pon el top
Eso.
loader.
Ah, ok.
Porque
el
algunas-
Tumblr es esto, ¿no?
Ajá.
Ok.
También algunas tarjetas tienen números.
Ujú.
So yo te puedo decir, si tiene número del 499, no le tienes que poner top loader. Si son
Ok.
menos de 200,
Ajá.
necesita
Sí,
top loader.
ok.
So yo siempre te voy a dar las instrucciones de,
Ok.
este producto es así, esta es otra cosa.
Ok,
Si
está
tú
bien.
tienes una pregunta, yo te doy mi número, tú me mandas un mensaje, lo que quieras.
Ok, está
Me
bien.
llamas, lo que sea, y yo te
Ajá.
ayudo.
Ya,
Por
listo.
eso no te preocupes.
Está bien.
Entonces, para el principio, vamos a sortear este producto.
Ujú. Está bien.
Como te digo, este es un poco extremo porque este ya es un producto que tiene más tarjetas.
Claro.
Ahora que tenemos un nuevo sistema de vender,
Ajá.
no vamos a tener tantas tarjetas así
Claro.
para sortear de una.
Ajá.
Van a ser como una, dos,
Dos,
y va a ser
Claro,
mucho más fácil.
Ajá.
Entonces ahorita como voy allá en el otro cuarto,
Ok.
¿me coges el mate ese?
Ujú.
Yo quiero. ¿Trae un latino o no? Se va a tomar unas fotos ahorita en un momentito, pero sí, tú vas a ver las tarjetas y lo vas a observar todo por aquí. So, si tú ves aquí, ella ahí va a poder ver los esta, por ejemplo, esta va a ser Boston, que no se ven parecidas, pero ahí dice una Boston Red Sox. Todas son así. El logo este sí lo tiene. Bueno, no. So, va a ser un poco difícil, pero atrás de la tarjeta siempre te dice los San Francisco Giants. Hay ciertos equipos que tienen, bueno, no equipos, ciudades que tienen más de un equipo. So, por ejemplo, Los Ángeles. No va a decir Los Ángeles, solo dice equipos, que va a ser este. Y también hay los Ángeles Dodgers. New York es otro equipo, los Yankees. New York Yankees, otro equipo de New York, están los Mets. So, aquí lo más difícil es conocer tipo de equipo y dónde van, o sea, pero tú leyéndola ahí más o menos también. Ajá. Ahí te la dejas, cuando él acabe ahí, él te ayuda a tomar otra cosa. You also do the same thing with the shading box.
Yeah, that's
Dime.
Para que me quede un poco más claro, solamente lo ordeno por equipo, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Ok.
Fastball up in the
What up, what
zone.
up?
Gets thrown down, which is that perfect home run ball for a lefty. He just clipped it right underneath.
This one backing out of play.
What's going on with the store? Smokey, a platinum hobby box. Smokey, you still there?
Facing Beatty for the first time in his career, making it work. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball. It'll be Hayes ranging over. The Pirates had the shift on. Probably an out in any alignment, but that time it was the third baseman to make the play. And the Marlins third baseman, Brian Anderson, will step in. Andy, couple of hits in this one. Also scored a run back in third. Ball and no strikes. Again, shift the other way now for the Pirates with Newman, the second baseman, behind the bag, but it's lined right at Chavis, the only guy on that side of the infield. Not much Andy can do about that. 1-run game after 7.
It's a great man. You got some compromising information. Get it going. That could be fun. Find somebody you love.
Smokey, you there? All right. All right, let me make sure this is decent. The lighting for this is a little weird. There we go. And now for this one, it's a little too bright. Apply. Cool. All right, Smokey, I hope you're here because I need you to pick a number, man. I have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 5, and 6. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a personal box of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary for my boy, Smokey. All right, Smokey. You chose box number 6. There it is. And as always, good luck, Smokey.
Good luck, Smokey.
Thank you, Isaac. All right, let's see what we got. Smokey, what are you looking for in this, man? Let's see what we got. Looking for the mantle, huh? Let's see what we got, my dude. Got Cody Hewer, rookie White Sox. I think somebody did the math. It's like 1 in every 12,000 packs for the mantle. AJ Puck. Refractor. Got Luis Gonzalez, rookie for the White Sox. Humberto Mejia, rookie. And DJ Antone, rookie. Spencer Howard, rookie. Is it just me or is it like a little blurry? That's so much better. Got Julian Merriweather, rookie refractor, Blue Jays. Keibert Ruiz, rookie. Alex Vesia, rookie. We got something nice back there. Juan Gonzalez, refractor auto to 199. A Varsho, rookie. Andres Jimenez, rookie. A Josh Hader refractor. Luis Garcia, rookie. Oh, we got a little something back there. David Wright for the Mets, numbered to 50. Very nice. Jordan Holloway, rookie. We got Don Sutton with the Aqua Wave. Steve Garvey refractor. Another parallel, damn. Max Kepler of the Twins to 100. Nice box, man. Got a Dash Cameron rookie and a Clark Schmidt rookie. Sammy Sosa refractor. Kyle Kyle Funkhauser, rookie. Yermin Mercedes, rookie. Got Dalton Jeffries, rookie. Franken Kilo May, rookie. Trevor Story refractor. Got the X-Fractor, Keston Hura. The X-Fractor is not numbered. A Dylan Carlson rookie. And the last pack. And that is going to do it. Yeah, solid, I think, is an understatement. A Hura X-Fractor, a Sutton Aqua Wave, a Cody Hewer Aqua Wave, a Merriweather Rookie Refractor, a Kepler to 100, David Wright to 50, and a Juan Gonzalez autograph to 199. Not too shabby, Smokey. Thank you, my dude. That was a pretty good box.
Before being sent down to AAA, and the now 2 times coming back. A little extra on the fastball, maybe a little bit more of the sinker.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head with the sinker, where he's throwing that a little bit more. We know he always likes to throw that four-seam fastball up in the zone, and it has some extra cut to it when he does throw it. And then he'll play off that slider, and he needed something that was going to come right back into righties that was still hard and not just a changeup. So that sinker has been playing a big part in his success coming out of the open.
So, Smokey, what's up with you, man? Long time no see. How you been? Where you been?
3 balls and a strike to Chavis with Tsutsugo waiting on deck. Pitch. Chavis goes after it, pops it back behind short for Wendell to make the grab at the inning.
Chilling, partying, nice.
Bottom 8 coming up. 3-2.
Living the dream.
Jake from State Farm. What's good? Oh, that's not bad. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget, even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow, just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap is full of creamy cheese dressing and all-natural chicken. You will eat Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap all summer long.
Jimmy John's summer wraps are back for a limited time.
Same, minus the party and Smokey.
How it started. Our back and forth. It always came back.
You probably don't remember what he told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Trying to get like you, man. I'm trying to party. Alright guys, anyone want to help me fill that Bowman break? Number 7, number 8. Contenders Optic Football number 6, 2.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. One-on ball game as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning here in Lone Depot Park. Our hashtag tonight on this email Twitter Tuesday is Marlins All-Stars. Over the years, from 93 on, the Marlins have been represented by a bunch of guys, including, as this tweeter Mike Ferguson wants to remind us, some guys maybe you forgot about. Brian Harvey, the first Marlin All-Star, along with Gary Sheffield in the initial year of 93. Alex Gonzalez, Ryan Dempster, a playful right-hander, so funny. Carl Pavano, a former colleague here in television, outstanding pitcher, world champion in the 2003 season. Armando Benitez, Anderson Alvarez, who authored a no-hitter as a Marlin right here. This also wrote a book for my daughter this year about every Marlins All-Star ever. And the title of the book, the very catchy.
Why they gotta be Russian though, Smokey?
Marlins All-Star ever. Good stuff. There's Jeff Conine, the 95 MVP. He was telling me once he was on the bench looking at the game, I said, wait a minute. I get in here a 2-2 game, I might have a shot. And he actually thought about when he hit the homer, it held up 3-2 and he won the MVP.
That's incredible.
And I would tell you one thing.
I have noticed that though. Lately,
there was an uproar down here.
we've had more viewers, but
people were upset that he was not
none of them chatting.
Next year he got in there. And
So they're either shy or they're robots or something. And I don't know why they would be here if they are robots.
The All-Star game? Or am I making that up? I could be making that up. I don't know. I do make up quite a bit. 80 to 97% of what I say is made up. Truly is. Like, I don't know if Miggy's over 2 today. I'm making it up. But no,
I think you're right. There's some
sort of replacement thing because, again, now it's an exhibition again. You know, it's not this one counts for something like it used to be for that little stretch after the All-Star game in Milwaukee that finished tied. So now it's, again, back to an exhibition, back to a show. Get everybody in there.
I mean, really, the show is the day before, in my opinion, where you have the home run derby and all the guys are going.
You gonna post that on Instagram and all that?
That's the show. And then now
can you tag me in it, Rip City Card, so I can like retweet it and all that?
Without getting you in trouble, Craig, can I get your opinion on the All-Star uniforms?
You might get me in trouble.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah, your thoughts.
You'll get me in trouble as well. I like guys having their uniform, their team uniforms, their team color on the field. I mean, it was something that was special, and I played where I got to wear the Marlins jersey.
Nice play by Hayes over there, third on that short hop. No, I agree. The uniform that they have, in and of itself, not an ugly uniform, but just we all, I think, like the individualized regular season uniform.
Those are great for home run derby. Those are great for the practices, and I think they're nice. But I just think there's something special about wearing your colors out on that field and representing your team. Yeah, when you see those introductions and the juxtaposition of all those jerseys next to one another, that is the All-Star game. I mean, the Dodgers always stands out, the different colors next to each other, the dark uniforms, the light uniforms. I think it's special to baseball because the other sports you can't do that because of team nature and the games are moving fast. But in baseball, I think that was one of the things you really look forward to in the All-Star game.
Well, listen, if we're all going down, we're going down together.
See, there we go. Yeah, great pinstripe. Beautiful. You too, Gabby.
Nick Fortes, nobody on, 1 out. 1-run game here, last of the 8th. Check swing. That's a foul. Now, did you get any signed jerseys?
Oh, yes, I did.
You do?
Oh, absolutely.
Look at me like I'm nuts for asking.
I had both jerseys. I had the game jersey that I got signed by my team, the National League, and then I had the practice jersey that I sent over.
Anyone want to fill some Bowman?
Let's
put a filler together here.
2 outs. And now a message from FPL.
Every storm is different. Every storm is unique. But our commitment to you never changes. If it's your storm, it's our storm. And we'll face it together.
Back to the top of the order, it's Joey Wendell.
All right, snake draft filler for Bowman mixer number 7.
On the corner, Wendell had a sack.
10 spots total. You get to pick 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams for 150.
In the 5th, the other. 4 outs to work with for the Marlins. Down a run here in the second game of a 4-game set. Changeup, and it's 1-2. Wendell grounds 1-2 second. Newman makes the play. 9th inning coming up. 1-run game here in Miami.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day, that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. Plus, they felt fast itch relief, some as early as 1 week. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your eczema specialist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Mom, we need to talk to you about Yorgos.
Don't you think it's a little odd he showed up in your life right when you became a gigillionaire?
He's a gig digger, Mom. He's using you for your AT&T fiber.
Now that it has hyper big speeds, he spends half the day shirtless playing VR games.
Kids, why do you think I became a gigillionaire in the first place?
Yes, I am Yorgos.
You better.
Live like a gigillionaire with AT&T fiber. Now with speeds up to 5 gigs. Limited availability.
New this season, join the Marlins every Tuesday home game for Taco Tuesday at Lone Depot Park. Ticket package includes your game ticket, 2 tacos and 1 beer for just $25. Grab your ticket today at marlins.com/offers. You were supposed to read that one.
I was supposed to read that. That looks like a really good taco right there. It's got me a little hungry.
Just trying to see, next Taco Tuesday won't be for a little while, until August.
Oh.
Yeah, the Reds are in town on the next Taco Tuesday, August 2nd. Next Tuesday, of course, the All-Star Game. The following Tuesday, Marlins are in Cincinnati, and then the Reds come here. Richard Blyer on to pitch for the Marlins. This will be his 29th game. He's going to face Tsutsugo to start. Try to keep this at a 1-run deficit for the Marlins so that they have a better chance to tie or perhaps win it in the home half. Lefty-righty splits are relatively even there for Tsutsugo. Goes after the first one, out to left. De La Cruz makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 out for Blyer.
Yeah, it's an important inning for Blyer. You want to keep the game right where it's at right now. 3-2, you're 1 swing away from a tie in this game, and you're a bloop and a blast from a walk-off win. So this is an important inning for Blyer. Get 3 outs, get that team back into that dugout and see if you can pull off late inning heroics again.
This is Diego Castillo, right fielder for Pittsburgh, taking a strike. Strikeout in the second, single and a run scored in the fifth, then he flew out to right in the sixth inning. Ground ball, past Birdie. Playing a little bit tighter to the second base bag. Not a full shift, but just shading up the middle. Castillo rolls one into right for the base hit.
And again, it's not well hit, but it's just perfectly placed. Birdie is playing more for the pull. You can see it right almost on top of the second base bag. This ball hits right off the end and just squeaks its way into right field.
And I'm sure that there are folks at home saying, for 100 years, that's where the second baseman stood and that should be an out. But the reason why infields, not just the Marlins, but infields across Major League Baseball shift is for where the most likely hard contact is going to be. Right. Not where that little end of the bat, broken bat dribbler ends up.
It's basically the thought process of we'll give him the soft little rinky-dink single to take away from the big doubles or home runs.
See a little bit like that. Last 100 batted balls, 200 feet or less.
No, JMS, that's tomorrow. Believe me when I tell you what is not gonna be anywhere near like this is right now.
20%. Birdie's playing in the 31%.
But I'll be right back.
Take away where he's most likely to hit, and you kind of give him, like usually in a situation like this, you might play no doubles because you don't want a ball to go down, but they don't play for that.
Right in front of the plate, they get one, they get two. Fortes starts the double play. Tapped out in front of home plate. Fortes pounced on it and starts the 2-6-3 double play.
Are you haunted by your cable service?
Have you noticed strange, frightening things on your monthly bill?
Do you experience feelings of dread when you pass by your cable box?
If the answer is yes,
who are you going to call? DirecTV Stream. Call 1-800-DirecTV to save $30 over 2 months.
Shop the Lowe's Bad Style and Save event now, in-store and online. Try Taco Bell's new $2 cheesy double beef burritos.
So, what do you think?
This is fine.
This is fine?
Now this is fine. Get fine deals at the Toyota Big One sales event. Get 1.9% APR for 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Marlins, Pirates, tomorrow at 6 on Bally Sports Florida.
Miami Marlins baseball on Valley Sports is brought to you by Leon. When it counts, count on Leon. Leon Medical Center's medical excellence. Toyota, visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. And by FPL, your storm is our storm, and we'll face it together. Learn more at FPL.com/storm. Last chance for the Marlins here in the ninth inning, trailing by 1. 3-2 our score. The Pirates go to the bullpen, and they call upon all-star reliever, all-star closer, David Bednar. And this was a special gift from the manager. It was a rack of IC Light. So Bednar, the team's all-star representative with the 15 saves and 2.63 ERA. Manager Derek Shelton said he would have gotten champagne, as he likes to do, to celebrate any special achievement for one of his players. But he said for a Yinzer like David, he needed IC Light instead. Now, Yinzer is what they refer to as folks in Pittsburgh, right? And IC Light is from the Iron City Brewing Company, Pittsburgh Brewing Company. So it ties in together. This one into foul territory. A couple of Pirates after it, and Newman sticks his glove out and makes the play.
And for Birdie, he's going to be aggressive early on, especially with the fastball. Hits this one in foul territory. Great job by Newman to stay with it. He calls off Kavis and says, hey, I got this one. But what a great play.
Jambalaya. Now Avi Garcia. One away here in the ninth inning. Seven with the strike to Garcia. He's in the spot that was vacated by Garrett Cooper. Cooper took a foul ball off the knee. No word yet on his condition. Garcia's first plate appearance of the ball game, and he waits on an 0-1 pitch.
And just like yesterday, a lot of off-speed pitches for Garcia, and you're going to just keep throwing at him. And that's what you want as a hitter. You want to make the pitcher change what he's trying to do for you. So you lay off those sliders down in the dirt, and you let him come up with the fastball. It's going to be a good fastball. He also has a very good split that he will utilize to get some swings and misses. But he likes to throw that elevated fastball. Got to be ready for it.
Chase the curveball. Ball and 2 strikes. Bednar, born in Pittsburgh in October of 1994, drafted by the Padres in the 35th round in 2016. He's got a piece to stay alive.
Yeah, and that's the one that I'm talking about. He likes to throw that elevated fastball. And then off that fastball, that's when he'll go either with that curveball that he wants to dig down into the ground, or he'll throw that split finger down in the zone.
Two in the dirt. Bednar came over in that 3-team deal in January of 2021 that involved the Padres, Mets, and Pirates. Sent Joe Musgrove back home, so a couple of homecomings in that trade. Derek Shelton's been happy to have Bednar closing out games for him this year. 2-2. Garcia, fly ball right field. Gamble is back on the edge of the track, makes the catch, and that's the second out.
Looked like Garcia just missed it, just right underneath it, from one of those home runs that we've seen from a Marlins hitter late in games, especially in the 9th inning. And now it's up to Aguilar to see if he's able to get a pitch to drive.
Marlins down to their final out. JT Brubaker and Pablo Lopez tomorrow. Coverage starts at 6. Last chance for the Marlins here tonight. Aguilar down 0-1. Marlins could plate only 1 run last night. Pushed 2 across here tonight. Danger of dropping the first 2 games. This 4-game series to Pittsburgh. Marlins have lost 13 of 19 to the Pirates since the beginning of the 2018 season. ball, 1 strike. On the line, foul. One and 2 from Bednar. Grounded foul.
You know?
I think Bednar might just continue either climbing the ladder or he could just continue throwing that fastball up and up in the zone. Or he could just utilize that curveball. He does like throwing the curveball to get a majority more than strikeouts. 15.
Smokey. Actually, I went for like a quick walk, get some fresh air. Let's see. You want number 2? So it shall be. No, let me turn this on. Alright, Smokey, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do personal box, Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball Hobby Style from my boy Smokey. Alright, Smokey, you chose box number 2. There it is, number 2. And as always, good luck, Smokey.
Good luck, Smokey.
Thank you, Isaac. Alright, hunting for the mantle. Alright, got a Renfro, Aqua Wave, a Blankenhorn rookie, a Mercedes rookie refractor, Ashton Godot rookie, Casey Mize, Tigers rookie, Albert Abreu, Yankees rookie, Dusty Baker, refractor, Astros, we got a Jonathan Stever rookie, Taylor Widener rookie, autograph, Dave Stewart. Not numbered, but it is autographed. I need to grab a top loader for that. Santiago Espinal, rookie. Ron Santo, Cubs refractor. A Cronenworth rookie. Joey Gerber rookie. Enrique Hernandez to 75. Very nice. I think that's the mini diamond parallel. We got a Nick Anderson Aqua Wave, which is not numbered. And Lou Brock refractor. We got another parallel back there. Nick Madrigal, rookie White Sox to 100. Jared Oliva Pirates rookie. Elvis Andrus refractor. Johan Oviedo rookie. Alejandro Kirk rookie. Ellie Sanchez rookie. Got Mike Schmidt refractor. The X-Fractor Dennis Eckersley. A Garrett Crochet rookie. And the last pack, the Mickey Mantle hunt continues. We got Drew Rasmussen rookie here to wrap it up. So we got an Eckersley X-Fractor, an Anderson Aqua Wave, a Renfroe Aqua Wave, a Mercedes rookie refractor, Nick Madrigal rookie to 100, Enrique Hernandez Red Sox to 75, and Dave Stewart of the A's autograph mojo. And that is the break. Thank you, Smokey. I'll get it out to you. Another pretty good box.
Pirates deficit. That's the strikeout on Brian Davis. There's a one-run ball game that goes in favor of the Buccos as they take it by a final of 3-2.
You are welcome. You're welcome.
Blaylock along with Rod Allen. And Rod, I know that we sound like a broken record.
Bone takes a look. Step back three. Good D by Kaminga. And that's out of first portable. And the Boston Celtics with a 20-point lead over the Golden State Warriors. We'll be back to Vegas after this.
Is your car's plastic trim faded and milky? Don't worry. Cerakote's ceramic trim coat restores oxidized trim effortlessly. Just wipe it on. It's guaranteed for 200 washes. Even dust won't stick to it. Keep your car looking professional. It's the #1 selling ceramic trim coating on the market. Selling your oxidized, faded trim car? Detailed cars sell for way more than faded cars. Read the thousands of 5-star reviews for yourself. Available now at Walmart.
Are you suffering from bloat and bulge? Probioslin from Force Factor can help. Probiotics improve digestion while EGCG burns fat. Thousands of men and women trust Probioslin to help them lose weight. Rush to Walmart for Probioslin, the #1 probiotic fat burner in America.
So, Brenda, did you get your car fixed after your fender bender?
No, not yet, Linda. I'm still looking for a Lenza.
You know, with Lending Tree, I didn't have to look for lenders. The lenders came to Linda. The lenders
Amy picking up a couple Bowman teams.
All kind of personal moments.
The Angels and the D-backs are gone.
Nah, they got a contender for nearly any agenda.
Linda, I surrender.
Thank you, Amy.
Good. You know, I love a cup of coffee. Too splendid. I remember. Lending Tree. You win.
Everyone knows to get wireless savings, you need to be on a family plan. Oh.
With Visible, I get unlimited data for as low as $25 a month. No family needed.
I guess I spoke too soon. Visible. Single line unlimited data as low as $25 a month.
Hey, corner, Justin. Back. Shoot it! I think I was on that one. We good, though? How you doing, by the way? I'm Jammer. Nice to meet you. RJ, pleasure, brother. Pleasure. Love the offensive stuff. We've seen it a couple times already. With one guy gets it, they're just going like this. It doesn't matter if they're other 4 guys or wherever. So we have to show our assist. Like, B, you got there, get there sooner. If somebody's here, be in there.
Our thanks to Boston Celtics head coach of the Summer League, Ben Sullivan, and Jana Mahalela, the head coach of the Golden State Warriors. John Tripp and J.J. Redick, George Sedano on the call for this one. It's all Celtics in the first quarter, but a good start here to the second quarter as Santos from Brazil starts the scoring off for the Warriors. We're going to bring in the assistant general manager for the Warriors, Mike Dunleavy Jr. Mike, appreciate you spending some time with us. What has this experience been like for you here in Vegas?
Yeah, I think like the rest of the guys in the league, we're here evaluating our own team. We're evaluating other teams and other players that have recently been drafted or are free agents, and you know, kind of taking it all in, trying to get a little rest, stay out of the heat, and you know, see some people we know around the league.
What are you specifically looking for out of the 3 main guys here, your last 3 lottery picks, and James Wiseman, Moses Moody, and Jonathan?
Hello, what's up, people?
So, you know, we all go with a plan. We talk to these guys.
Where is everybody?
What we want them to improve on. So
we got people watching, but no one chatting.
But you know, when the game goes
what's
up,
up with that?
Guys probably start trying to do things a little, get ahead of themselves a little bit. So we're just kind of evaluating those guys on things we've asked them to improve, and you know, it's all about the evaluation process.
Let's talk specifically about James Wiseman. He comes back for the first time on Sunday. Great game. He comes out with an alley-oop, a block, hits a 3. What impressed you the most about his performance on Sunday?
You know, just him being out there. He's had a tough go so far. You know, his rookie year was cut short, and then he missed all of his second season. So first and foremost for James, just to be out there, a smile on his face after we won, was great to see. But you can see the talent, the size, the length, the speed. And for him, it's just catching up and learning the game. I mean, he played 3 college games, and you know, like I said, missed a bunch of his, you know, rookie year and all the second. So for him, it's just about reps, really.
With Kuminga, he was the one guy in that trio that played meaningful minutes late in the playoffs during.
O'Shea Jackson is Ice Cube's son.
That you talked to him about,
if I'm not mistaken.
What are those things?
Ice Cube, the rapper.
He's a really capable, versatile defender. One of the things we've asked.
You know who that is. You know your music, vintage.
Smaller players, point guards, get into the ball, defend at a high level. We think he can do that. And then on the offensive end, you know, the shooting. We want him to become a better shooter at the foul line as well as from 3-point. And then
really, I thought that was his son's name.
Taking care of the ball. He does a great job of getting to the free throw line.
Unless he's a junior.
Just for all these young
then
guys,
technically, I'm not wrong.
And Jonathan's 19. He doesn't look it, but he is. And so for him, just to have these reps during the summer is really good for him.
In terms of guys playing here in the summer and trying to make the big club,
how many spots are there even available for guys to even get a chance of making the camp?
Yeah, I mean, now these rosters have expanded. You know, you got two-way contracts.
Ice Cube is 2 years older than you?
There's many ways to get in it, to make it.
That's pretty random.
We've got some spots available.
Where did that come from?
We've got a bunch of guys, though, that we've drafted, that we've signed those two-way contracts. You know, so we've got a lot of guys. A lot of these teams, you know, they only have a guy or two. We've got quite a bunch that we're looking at and evaluating, still trying to figure out, you know, who we put in Santa Cruz, who we put on the main roster, and so on and so forth.
There's Wiseman again. All right, the two of you go way back. How close is your friendship?
Well, I like to think I had a little bit of a say in JJ going to Duke. But he was probably already going there since he was about 5 years old. But yeah, we do go quite a ways back.
When I was in high school, I used to visit Duke to play pickup with the guys, and I would stay at Mike's apartment. So good friends.
I thought he was like a part owner of the Raiders or something.
Staying out of the heat, Mike. You mentioned
I know he's also doing well. He's trying to do that big three stuff with with basketball.
But I'll be sure to make the
game. He gets a bunch of retired old players play 3-on-3 basketball during the off season.
Who's got the lower handicap here?
Oh, Mike does by far. Mike, I actually had a question for you because I haven't even talked to you about this yet. But
oh, whoa, that's a whole
Klay Thompson, like those guys are
can of worms right there. I don't know about that.
And champions and all that. For you personally, the last 3 weeks, you know, winning a championship with the Warriors as a front office guy, like how meaningful has that been in this last 3 weeks? The experience of it, the parade, and all that stuff, the aftermath.
Yeah, it's been a whirlwind because we've had so much to prepare for in terms of the draft, the free agency, and all that. But incredibly fulfilling. It was amazingly enjoyable to watch. Just to see these guys do what they do in the playoff setting, and you put a lot of hard work into this. So to see the results and to see these guys get back on the mountaintop, it was a lot of fun.
Was there a moment in that NBA Finals that stood out for you the most?
Golly, there were a lot. Certainly, Steph's performance in Game 4 was, you know, one of the more memorable ones. But I think just being down 2-1. And for those of us who haven't been around the group as much, you know, it was just kind of a calm.
Wander out with an injury.
We got this, and you know, it's a little daunting.
He'll be back later this season.
But you know, our veteran guys, Draymond, Steph, Klay, Andre, there was never a sense of wavering, and I always remember that. That was pretty impressive.
How has he? How's it? If you could sum up his rookie year in a word. So far, what word would you use?
We like his size and length. He's got nice touch, and we think he's going to be a pretty good shooter. But most of all, his instincts are really good. You know, he can make some plays with the ball. You see him bringing up here. He's got pretty good vision. Grew up playing soccer, and so he sees stuff. And you know, we like his passing, and we just like his overall versatility.
You know, that's one thing about baseball I don't understand. Is you could have 2 rookie years? Like, what?
Pretty well balanced. So, you know, we're always looking for guys that can play multiple positions. With pigeonhole in any one way, but
so dumb. Or maybe I'm dumb because I don't understand it.
Never know with injuries and stuff, so we'll be monitoring that and see how things go. And hopefully, you know, James looks great. Hopefully, we'll be able to pencil him in as a big guy that can play this year. So. You know, we're excited about what we've done and what's coming.
Warriors assistant GM Mike Dunleavy Jr. Mike, thanks for spending some time with us. Good luck on the links tomorrow.
I'm going to need it.
You're getting a lot of stress. I'll be honest. I'm getting a lot of stress.
Appreciate you spending some time with us.
All right, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I mean, the guy let you live in his apartment. You got to go easy on the golf course, right? Like, you can't take it.
We may negotiate the terms.
It's been all Celtics here in the first half. 5:22 to play in the second. We'll be back to Vegas after this.
What do we want delivered every month? Florida, San Antonio. Love that for me. Choose the frequency and ship it. I feel so accomplished. Now you can pet me. Get fast free shipping for all your pet's needs. Chewy.
Here's 3 words you might not expect to hear together.
108 degrees and Big D.
Everything we want in
like 90 something here in Miami, but different levels of heat.
Seriously, nothing short of a miracle.
The Solo Stove Bonfire is the hottest new reason to get outside.
Almost national time, Vintage. Dude, we're getting there early, bro. We're leaving the 23rd. So we're getting there Saturday afternoon. We're flying into Philly. Then we're going to take like an hour Uber drive to Atlantic City. Our flight's at 1 o'clock, so if everything goes according to schedule, we'll get to Philly around 3, 4 o'clock. So we should be in Atlantic City by 5, 6 o'clock on Saturday. I'm not sure why we're leaving so early, to be honest with you, Vintage. I honestly couldn't tell you. But I'm not complaining about it either. I know I could definitely use a vacation. So if I could spend, Saturday, my Sunday and Monday there, just chilling, doing absolutely nothing, maybe hitting the boardwalk, going to some casinos, I'm not complaining about that at all. Maybe I hit you up, Vintage, and you can find me a little provider via P411. That would be nice. But yeah, getting in there early on Saturday. We start streaming on Tuesday, the 26th. I can do that. Do a little Rip City Cards live stream on Instagram. What is this? Ah, AC Boardwalk Live. Yeah, look how dead that is. It should be fun. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to. Well, we're definitely gonna do that. I'll tell you that much, Vintage, for sure. Definitely gonna do that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna need your guidance to find me a little alcohol provider. Come to my hotel room and Your girl Haley was in All Red last week and finished 10th. Not bad. I started following your girl Titan, Allie from Titan, on Instagram. Yeah, I didn't know that she likes to dress up and cosplay and stuff. Whoa, Vintage, what is this? Wow, they have reviews from like 2015. That's not good. Yeah, I can't read the reviews on this. Wow, man, the internet, truly a special place. First lady just called Latinos breakfast tacos. What? What are you watching?
Your cravings are as unique as you are. With over 1,400 delicious snacks, Nuts.com can satisfy everyone. Unbelievable variety, unbeatable freshness, and free shipping on your first order.
Have you seen the match these days? They're definitely love someone who's a little bit unique.
I go to bed early, but all the time morning with like a lot of fun young outlets.
I'm super clear on who I am as a person and what I want out of life. Have you tried Match yet? Check it out.
This is the feeling of certainty. A feeling that
2 more months before the 22 NFL season, baby.
recognizing achievements and expressing heartfelt thank yous with promotional products people use and love from the experts at 4Imprint, your partners in creating special moments and memories by making people smile. Enjoy that feeling of certainty with promotional products at 4Imprint.com. 4Imprint, for certain.
So Henry Ruggs' lawyers failed. His blood alcohol test can be used in the DUI case.
Online, those calls all will make it right.
Welcome back to Vegas. All right, check this out. Scan the QR code to download the NBA app for every update this summer. Get ready for the upcoming season by following all the big moves and the breaking news. That Boston Celtics fan might have scanned the QR codes, checking things out. You never know what's going to happen in Vegas. We got Woj here in the house. We could have a Woj bomb at any moment.
Was doing NBA Today with them earlier live. Kid just kind of got my attention, and he said, he held up his phone and he said, and now he's calling Sexton. You know, it's like that's what Woj can't tweet anything that isn't just an absolute bomb without people getting upset. He set the bar and the standard so high.
Amazing job he does. Breaking news here in the NBA. We also on ESPN. John Strickland alongside J.J. Redick and George Sedano. Maybe a little revenge by the Celtics here. They have been taking it to the Warriors since the tip. D by the Celtics. Shot clock down to 7 for Moody. Spinning, finishing at the rim. Nice take to the bucket.
That's a great move from Moody and a great offensive possession from the Warriors. Multiple actions, ball moves side to side. They're attacking the closeout. Now do it. Patrick Ross talked about it earlier. He's made some really nice passes.
Yeah, no changes in the store.
Pretty good, nice passes.
Jaden Davison behind the back.
Let's try a different filler for this mixer.
Moses Moody in his first game on Friday had 34 points. Now in double figures with 11. There's the clump of his float. Oh, that's his first
So,
run.
sling draft filler. Bowman mix.
One gear.
number 7. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams. 9 spots total at 150 a spot. Cubs are still up there. The Brewers still there. The Guardians still there. The Padres, Tigers, White Sox, Yankees. Got some good teams still up for grabs.
Offensively, what are the Celtics doing so well for you in terms of spacing? Is it just hitting the ball well? What do you like?
Well, we'll get into it after the break, but a lot of it is just the pace they're playing with, both in transition and in the half court.
You heard it, JJ said timeout on the floor. We will be back to Vegas. 1:32 to play here in the first half.
Frosty time's kind of like you time. You time makes it like a frosty.
What up, Angelo? First images from the James Webb Space Telescope. These first images from the world's largest and most powerful space telescope demonstrate Webb at its full power.
It's the #1 selling ceramic trim coating on the market. Selling your oxidized faded trim car. Detailed cars sell for way more than faded cars. Read the thousands of 5-star
Man, those pictures, I can't even begin to comprehend those pictures.
Work life, vacation, hi. Book a Priceline, because when you save more, you can no way. No way. No way. No way. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
How about a little flashback to 2009 NBA Summer League? Steph Curry letting it rain here in Vegas. Everyone had to start somewhere. JJ, did you play in the Summer League?
I did. I missed it my rookie year because I had a back injury, and then Stan Van Gundy made me play 38 minutes for 5 straight days. It was brutal, but the day 5, I just wanted it that whole time. You know what's interesting about that flashback? I mean, that's what's interesting is that haircut that I had. But the interesting thing about
Angelo, how are you?
What really stands out is not the moves and the shooting, but it's his frame. You know, the amount of muscle that he's put on. Draymond's talked about this a ton, but he's just an absolute beast in the weight room, and he's dedicated. Really, it's been post-2016 after the Cavs.
Captain Kelly again.
He's been really great. That's a great pass there for Davidson. But it's been since 2016, he's put such an emphasis on his body, and his conditioning, his strength, he's just all elite.
You know what's amazing about Steph, too? A lot of times when guys get in the weight room, they lose their shot. As Davidson going more into the hole, but putting on the weight, it hasn't affected his form, his touch at all. It was still super smooth.
Yeah, I mean, that's a risk, too. But he's, I don't buy that. I mean, you've got to be like Darvin Ham strong. You know what I mean? Remember Darvin Ham as a player? Jason Davidson here with a nice spin move on that run.
Davidson again with the kick out, extra pass up top. Justin Jackson from North Carolina knocking down another three. He's got 14 points now.
And it's that ability for Davidson to get downhill. I mean, the pick and roll, the lob, the layup on his back of the run there. That kick out pass created a rotation. Justin Jackson on the beneficiary of that.
The shot clock is at 5. McClung working on his man. Someone's got to get it up at 1. Weatherspoon at the horn. Got it. Shot clock is turned off. 14 seconds to play here in this first half. What do you want to see the Celtics do here?
What up, Gasper? How are you, my dude?
A 7-year-old wakes up every morning during the NBA season. He's like, were there any buzzer beaters last night? Literally, the kid spends like an hour a day, not spends a lot of time watching NBA buzzer beater highlights.
I love it. I love it. Matt Ryan, he hit the game winner yesterday. He's injured today. Will step aside. 4.9 to play in this first half.
There's only one security system that's good enough for my house, my family.
Happy to hear that, Gasper. So Gasper and Angelo, don't think you guys have heard the news yet, But we are streaming from Whatnot starting tomorrow. Rip City Cards will not be live tomorrow, as I will be streaming from the Whatnot app starting tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. We're actually doing a giveaway tomorrow. We'll actually be doing giveaways just about every night we stream on Whatnot. All you gotta do is follow. Give us a follow on the Whatnot app, and you could win a hobby box of Obsidian football. No purchase necessary. You don't even have to pay for me to ship it. Absolutely free to you. All you gotta do is follow, and you could win an Obsidian football box. So we're actually going to be streaming from the Whatnot app during the National. Rip City Cards will not be streaming during the National. So these next 2 weeks, we will be making the transition into Whatnot. We'll still stream on Rip City Cards. You know, still trying to figure out what that schedule is going to look like. It mostly depends on how we do with Whatnot here, but for the next 2 weeks, the schedule will be about as follows: Wednesday, Whatnot; Thursday, Rip City; Friday, Whatnot; Saturday, Rip City; Sunday and Monday, I believe we're doing Whatnot. So Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll do Rip City. Thursday, we're doing Whatnot, and we're also going to do a big giveaway on the 21st, which is Thursday. Friday, we're off. And then Saturday, the 23rd, we're actually flying to New Jersey. Well, we're actually flying to Philadelphia and then driving down to Atlantic City. So we will arrive at Atlantic City on the 23rd, and we'll stream again on Tuesday the 26th, if I'm not mistaken. So make sure to follow us on the Whatnot app. You know, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Whatnot, but it's pretty much eBay. But you actually get to, you know, watch the stream and chat and whatnot. Mostly auction based. You know, we start at $1 auctions. We'll do random team breaks where you could potentially win a big team for cheap. We're gonna be selling raw cards, slabbed cards, personal boxes. The one thing we won't be doing is pick your team breaks. We already have a bunch of breaks listed on the Whatnot app for tomorrow. Chronicles Football, Pristine Baseball, Archives Baseball are in the store as well. So download the app and give us a follow. Make sure you follow Ripping Wax, spelled RIPPINGWAX. There is an imposter out there, so make sure you follow the correct channel, Ripping Wax. Doing accreditation next Monday for the Sleep Lab. Nice. I hope everything goes well. What's up, Rara?
Ready to get on a run, Rick? Here we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Run with him. Come on, White, here we go.
That's good pace, Reeve. I like it, I like it.
Stack, Steve, stack, get down there. Good job, way to get back. Good job. Good job.
Alpha, you know the play? You got the play down here?
Thank you, everyone, very much. My name is Rick Collins. I'm the Executive Education Assistant to the David Fogle Executive Director. On behalf of all of my members,
Run it. You over there. Chris!
It's Ripping Wax, Gasper. It's on the screen in yellow. So it's RIPPINGWAX. Chase down for a spot in the filler. Let's see if we can get this thing done. 8 spots left. What's up, Chase? Chase, how are you? Let me check the store, see where we're at. Yeah, I don't have any movement in the store so far. Going to Vegas on Sunday. Nice. Taking a little vacation or what? You out there on business or pleasure? Or maybe a little bit of both. You're going for vacation and you're working? Well, that kind of sounds like you got cheated, bro. Golfing for the first 3 days and work the next 2. Ah, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. MVP, you wanna, I don't understand. What's trams? What is that? How are we doing the randoms? Well, we're gonna get a deck of cards. On every card, there's gonna be a team on there. You're obviously not going to see the team until we flip it over. But that's basically how it's going to be. We're going to get a deck of cards. You know, put the team logo on one side of the card. We're going to shuffle the deck, and you get a card randomly. You get a team randomly. That's usually how most people do it on Whatnot. Gonna party every night in Vegas. Be careful, man. Be careful. I hope you're going with a group of friends or something. You definitely don't want to be out there by yourself. Yeah, dude, I've yet to go to Vegas. One of these days, I'll take that trip. MVP, I guess you didn't hear me the first time, but we're doing random teams using a deck of cards. Each card will have a team logo on it. We'll shuffle the deck of cards every time we random a team, and that's how that works. Yeah, I've seen the computer wheel thing, but we're going to go with the deck of cards and the team logo on them and stuff. Yeah, rah-rah, that is true, but I don't like going anywhere by myself. I don't go anywhere by myself, to be honest. You know, unless I'm putting like gas or something like that, or going to the groceries, but yeah, if I'm going to take a vacation, I'm definitely not going to go by myself. Well, Chase, I sure hope you get that. You know, sex every night. Sounds like a good deal to me. Whoa, Chase is dating a 50-year-old? I didn't know that. Get it. Dude, those are the best. Zach Wilson is the MILF hunter. You taking one girl with you to Vegas? What, like your girlfriend or something? I hope it's not an escort, because they charge by the hour, bruh. Your girlfriend's sister? Dude, you know, Chase, I don't think that's a good idea, man. I think you should take the girlfriend, especially if you plan on having sex. If you're having sex with the girlfriend's sister, unless she's okay with it, I can almost guarantee you will have some problems. Unless you want that, then by all means, go for it. Live your life. I will tell you one thing though, this filler is going nowhere. Your girlfriend made you take her to Vegas. That doesn't make any sense at all. Huge red flag, right? That's what I'm thinking. Your girlfriend wants you to take her sister to Vegas? Why? So she could go out and jump on another dick while you're out in Vegas with her sister? I don't know, Chase. That sounds a little weird to me, but hey, what do I know? I don't know anything. You're bringing hookah to Vegas. Why? Dude, there's plenty of hookah bars in Vegas. What are you talking about? Be right back. We'll get some water.
when you're done with solutions that don't last.
Dime.
Skin includes everything you need to
¿Qué
get
acabas?
this to this.
Con
Simply
todo.
wipe away oxidation, give them a light sanding, and apply the ceramic coating. That's it. The true ceramic technology does the rest. They'll restore clarity, look great, and are guaranteed to last. Available now at Walmart.
One word.
I'm one of those kids who has cancer.
One channel.
300 nights in the hospital, probably upwards of 10 surgeries.
2 more chemotherapy, radiation.
3 months to live. One hope.
Hope is treatment is working. We just hope.
We need your help. The fight that began one night when one man made one speech.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Derry Weatherspoon out of Mississippi State, he is trying to bring the Warriors back in his game. Oh, give me some of that. Let's take another look at this. They both jumped with him. Weatherspoon says, come on. Now let's send it over to George Donald with a special guest.
Thanks, guys. We're here with Sean Livingston, Director of Player Affairs and Engagement for the Warriors. Part of your role is strategic team building. So what kind of team building have you seen between Moody, Kuminga, and Wiseman?
Yeah, it takes time. A lot of youth out there, right? And they gravitate towards each other based off of, first years and obviously coming in the league together. But this is important. Summertime, being with each other, practices, buses, so they're spending the time in now, putting work in.
Now, let's talk about each of them specifically here, particularly Wiseman getting his first action in so long. What did you make of his performance?
Man, it's just great to see him out there, honestly. I thought he did, honestly, really well for being out so long. It just takes time. The timing part of it, it takes a little bit of time, but just happy to see him out running and healthy.
Now let's move over to Moses Moody, who got a start in the Western Conference semifinals against the Memphis Grizzlies. What have you seen from him with his growth? He's been in the G League, he's been at the pro game, and of course, I mentioned the start of the playoffs. Where have you seen the most growth from him?
I think honestly, in the weight room, and we were just talking, I think he's getting stronger and quicker, and he's just developing more. These 19-year-olds, right? It's just like still growing.
Nothing going on in the store. What's up, people?
He's a mature player, and he's already a professional after it's only his second year. So it's just good to see him out there getting more reps and hope for more success, next year.
And with Kuminga, it feels like he's just scratching the surface of his ability here. What are some of the things you guys think he needs to work on here?
Well, again, it's similar to the other two guys. It's just reps, getting more and more reps. And then, the more reps he has, I think the better he is, the more confidence he gets, and from there, it builds confidence with your teammates, and that's the most important thing.
All right, now that we got that out of the way, what was the celebration like, Sean? Talk to me about that.
Yeah, quick turnaround. But listen, obviously very fortunate. The parade.
Hello.
A lot of love out there.
Man, 8 people watching, man. Ouch.
Well, good luck this season. Congratulations on last season, and thanks for joining us.
Right on. Thanks.
Guys, back to you.
All right, George, thank you so much for Sean Livingston. I mean, the injury that he came back from, so he knows about guys coming back from injury, and what a guy to have in the organization to be able to feed off.
Sean's an incredible human being. His story is inspiring. He signed with Duke and didn't show up, went straight to the NBA, and I haven't forgiven him since.
Somehow things always come back to Duke.
It's amazing.
I realize that. First time working with you, but I picked up on it. Off the rim, no good, running the break.
The thing you have to understand, John,
Captain Kelly from the corner.
the Duke Mafia is everywhere.
I'm learning.
I mean, we're just there,
Yeah.
Okay. That's why it keeps coming up.
Okay. Santos thought about it, was dumping inside, extra pass. Now they swing it around the corner and eventually out of bounds.
I think McClung, oh my goodness, he got wrapped around the shoulder, unhappy with the call. And we were talking about him as an athlete earlier, and whether he could have a spot in the NBA long term. He's a really good basketball player. Take away the novelty of his hops and his jumping ability. He's played really solid tonight. 5 assists, no turnovers. Made some nice shots as well.
What I've respected about his game is just how hard he plays. Like when he is coming down the court, you got to pick him up half court. Because he will either pull it or he's going to blow by you.
No question. He plays hard. He competes. see him down there competing with a bigger player in the post and wants an offensive foul call.
You said it earlier, he's got a little sauce to him.
Absolutely.
21-point lead for the Celtics here in the third quarter, under 4 minutes to play. Travion Williams is calling for it. He got the mismatch. Like a kick ball. NBA 2K23 Summer League action will continue tomorrow on ESPNU and ESPN2. For ESPNU, we got Cleveland taking on Charlotte. That's at 5 Eastern. And then on ESPN2, Toronto takes on Utah at 7. And then Miami and Philly in the nightcap at 9 o'clock Eastern. So 10 on the shot clock for the Celtics.
Puerto Rico to the big
Williams, he's showing the handles too. Okay, big man in the lane. Oh, Eric.
That is untrue. You did go down there with your brother so that you could run, train on Puerto Ricans. Is that true? Not on top of them. You never ran train on a Puerto Rican with your brother? If you were, of course, talking. I think we found ourselves in a chainsaw. Sexual trade. No, yeah, it wasn't. It's. I'm sorry, Jake. Can we do a little bit quieter? Yeah, we're just talking here. This is like an important interview. No problem. Thanks, Rick. Thanks. I lost my train of thought. Got your real. You used to be a child star, is that correct? Disney Channel? That is correct.
What's up, Rara?
What do they say about? Gassy. Like she farts. Wow. You got. I really didn't understand the amount that she had to endure.
Work family conflict. It's about gender pressures on men.
Any good behind the scenes stories from your days at Disney?
Make that store run.
Juicy about that, so Raven. I got a lot of stories. Yeah, they actually, say less. Let's talk boxing. See, back in the day, you had to get the ring before you get the box. Where do you stand on premarital sex? I think people who have sex before marriage are disgusting. I mean, come on, people. You believe if two people look in each other?
Hey, I just found it.
Eyes for long enough. Eye contact, sustained, no blinking. 7 to 8 minutes, they'll fall in love. I don't believe in that type of science, unfortunately. I saw you the other day. You were looking at another guy's eyes for a long time. Yeah. You're saying face to face, this far away. 4 minutes. Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I'm in love with my opponent? I didn't say that at all. Oh, is that what you're trying to say? No. I'm not.
Hey, I just found out that on Prime Day, Prime Gaming is giving away over 30 games for free.
Don, what you got?
Like free Wi-Fi.
You want to ask them? It's just
Let's see, we got hobby. Well, I got the platinum hobby boxes here. So let's start off with that. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. Gonna do some personals for my boy Don. We got 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball Hobby and 2022 Topps Series 2 Baseball HTA Jumbo. We're going to start off with the Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box. As always, thank you, Don, and good luck, my dude. So I have 3 boxes to choose from as far as the Chrome Platinum. I got numbers 1, 3, and 5. Pick a number, and I got you. Got 1, 3, and 5. The number 3. All right. As always, good luck, Don. So, Don, as far as both boxes, do you want just the hits? You know, rookies, inserts, parallels, autos, or do you want everything? You got it. All right, let's see what we got here. Brady Singer rookie, Davey Garcia rookie, Alex Rodriguez refractor, Aaron Fletcher rookie, Taylor Jones rookie, Seth Elledge rookie, Jim Thome refractor, Carlos Hernandez rookie, we got Colton Wong autograph for the Cardinals. Numbered to 99. Very nice. Matt Foster rookie. We got David Dahl refractor. Kyle Funkhauser rookie. Pavin Smith rookie. Dalton Jeffries rookie. Got Bo Burrows rookie refractor. Tigers. Andres Jimenez rookie. Reggie Sanders, nice. A little color match right there. Number to 100. Another parallel. Johnny Damon. The mini diamond parallel to 75. Brett Rooker rookie. A Jeter Aqua Wave. Decent. Got Dave Parker refractor. Humberto Mejia rookie. TJ Antone rookie. Or TJ, however you pronounce it. Got Jorge Guzman. Marlins rookie refractor. David Peterson rookie. Alex Vesia rookie. Andre Dawson with the X-Fractor. And Darton Varsho rookie D-backs. To wrap up that box. Alright, let me grab the Series 2 Jumbo. Alright, so these I don't have numbered, but I will number them for you. So let's do it like this. This will be, hold on, make sure they're all facing the right way. So this will be 1, that'll be 2, that'll be 3, and there's 4. Alright, so these are the Series 2 Jumbo boxes. Like I said, got them numbered now for you. You want number 4, and so it shall be. Alright, let me put these aside. I'll keep the hits out for recap purposes. Alright, see what's in this jumbo box. Good luck, Don. Don, you want all cards, including the topper? I think you said yes. Yeah, you said send it all. Alright, cool. Here are the silver packs. Alright, here we go. Gary Sanchez foil to $4.99. Dean Kramer of the Orioles. And the rest of these are paper. The short prints are usually backwards, so I am on the lookout for those. Alright, we got a gold foil, Calhoun, autograph coming up quick, Ryan Vilade. The 35th anniversary insert auto. That is not numbered, but there you go. A Pujols insert. The rest of these are just base cards. Got Kevin Gausman foil, Christian Yelich, Sweet Shades. We've got a relic to the 199 for Tatis Jr. Keller, gold foil. And watch you hit a super short print. I think maybe, well, I think Wander Franco has that one mascot card in this, I believe. Taylor Hearn, gold foil. Roman Quinn foil to 2022, Connor Siebold. There we go. Gold foil Nick Gordon. Sweet Shade Lindor. We should have one more relic at least, and if we're lucky, a nice short print. Come on, baby. We got a Mike Bauman rookie foil. And I do believe here is the variation, the short print. Edward Cabrera, rookie Marlins, short print mojo. All that leaves now is the relic. Hope it's a nice one-on-one relic or something. And that's the original regular Edward Cabrera, the base Edward Cabrera, so you can see the difference between that and the short print. Javi Baez, gold foil. Nice. A Derek Jeter All-Star Game patch. That's nice. That's pretty cool. The Sweet Shades for McCutchen. And maybe we hit an auto on one of those silver packs. We got Jacob Robson, rookie foil to 2022, Lane Thomas. What else? And last but not least, let's see what's in these silver packs. Griffey, Jeter, a rookie Joe Ryan, Austin Riley for the Braves to 99. Very nice. Last silver pack. Albies, McCarthy, House, and Wainwright. Well, that's a little disappointing. And that is the break. So let's recap the hits for the Series 2 Jumbo Box. Got a Bogarts box topper. We've got Austin Riley to 99. And Edward Cabrera short print. Dean Kramer to 4.99. A Derek Jeter All-Star Game patch relic, which is not numbered. Tatis Jr. to 199 relic, and Ryan Velarde rookie auto. And in the Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box, we got a Ryan Dawson X-Fractor, a Guzman rookie refractor, Derek Jeter Aqua Wave, Johnny Damon to 75, Reggie Sanders to 100, Bo Burrows rookie refractor, and Colton Wong autograph to 99. And that's the break. Thank you, Don. I'll get it out to you.
Estas de acá.
¿Cuáles?
Porque ya está todo, pero estas sí no sé cómo.
Estas también van por equipo. Bueno, todas van por equipo.
Ajá. ¿Dónde puedo ver el equipo de acá?
Casi con todas las dicen atrás.
Kansas City. Ah, ok. Ok. A ver, de aquí la veo.
Don, thank you, man.
Just a straight ISO, in and out dribble, spin, and gets hit right there across the arm.
But to your point, earlier in the game, we saw him settling for a lot of jump shots. And even now, he had 3 jump shots in a row, and he still decided to keep it going, take it to the rack, all the way to the hole. You're seeing the decision-making for Kaminga be really improved here in the second half. 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And Kaminga has scored 8 of the last 11 points for the Warriors.
Chasing the rookie SPs. How far are you collecting those?
But no, they're going to change the call. They're going to say illegal screen first. What you think of this one, JJ?
Looks like there's a shove in the back that created the illegal screen. One referee is calling that, one referee is calling the other thing.
Together, we're committed to helping preserve what makes the outdoors worth exploring.
You name it, you aim it. Grime is gone. With the Sunjoe SPX 3000 Extreme, Sunjoe's best-selling electric pressure washer, made even better.
Looking for Whit Rodriguez, like everyone else.
Exclusive Extreme Triple Action Valve. Extreme Foaming shoots detergent up to 15 feet. Extreme Cleaning tackles any cleaning challenge with 4 quick connect nozzles in a range of spray patterns. Extreme Rinsing delivers up to 2,200 PSI.
This thing is really nice. I like it. It lacks nothing that a gas power has.
Absolutely incredible. Wow, look at that.
Stop wasting time thumbing a garden hose on tough messes. With the Sun Joe Extreme, you get over 30 times the cleaning power. Win the war on crime and go with Joe. Order now and you'll include 2 free brushes to easily clean all of this and more. Call or go online to sunjoetvoffer.com to order your Sun Joe Extreme. This offer is not available in stores, so call now.
How many, pretty random question here, but how rare is that to have a rookie be an all-star in baseball? Like, it doesn't happen very often in basketball, for example.
The Lakers taking on the Clippers. Some of the action can also be seen on the ESPN app. That's going to be a fun one tonight, Cap. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of both, Brew. A little bit of both.
The Las Vegas Summer League.
How are you today?
The largest lead in the game for the Celtics was 23. That was back in the second quarter. The Warriors have cut it down to 6 with under 3 minutes to play. Jackson in and out. Cavaghelli trying to keep it alive. There's Moody on the board. Kuminga, he was raked across the arm. No call. Warriors bench can't believe it. In transition.
Doing all right, Brew. Can't complain. You probably haven't heard the news, but we're transitioning over to the Whatnot app starting tomorrow. I'll still stream on Rip City Cards here and there. Still working out the schedule for that, but we will be focusing on Whatnot as we get closer to the National. We're actually only going to be streaming on Whatnot when the National comes around. But we're going to start streaming on Whatnot tomorrow, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Brew, not necessarily. I can't really answer that question right now. All I can say is we're focusing on the Whatnot app. So we will be starting that tomorrow. We're actually giving away an Obsidian Football Hobby Box. All you got to do is follow us on Whatnot, and we'll announce that winner tomorrow. Just make sure you spell the name right, Brew, because there's another breaker on Whatnot with a similar name. If you can see it on the screen, it's in yellow. Ripping Wax. It's all lowercase. RIPPINGWAX. Our first stream is tomorrow. Well, Freak, we're just starting at 9 o'clock. That's all I can tell you. Yes, Brew, you need the app. If you're watching on your computer, you can just go through the website. So you don't necessarily need the app, but it'll definitely make your life way better if you get the app on your phone. You can also watch on your computer, though. Go to whatnot.com. But everything is done through the app. You buy teams, you watch, you chat, shipping, tracking information. Everything can be found and everything can be done through the app. Not that I know of, Brew. But fun fact, Brew, the name of our company is Ripping Wax Inc. Not sure if you knew that. But the name of our company is RippingWax.Inc. We've had the name since like 2010 or something. Rip City Cards is under the Ripping Wax Inc. umbrella. So there's somebody else out there with a similar name to us. There's some guy called Rip and Wax. They pretty much stole our name. Well, I can't say he stole our name. Maybe he wasn't aware that we existed. That's completely plausible. But yeah.
Good trigger. Wiseman with the push in the back. And Wiseman and Kevin Daly have been banging all.
Dug-eyed? Well, what don't you understand? So it sounds like you do understand whatnot, Dug-eyed. Seems like you're familiar with it. Well, listen, I can't speak for other breakers. Dug-eyed, you know me. You know how I do business. And I can tell you right now, that will not be the case as far as, I mean, listen, I have no control over what auctions do. Okay? If auctions go for a bunch of money, I'm not going to complain. Alright? Just being honest with you. But as far as like box prices and things of that nature, we always go off blowout cards, pricing. Again, I can't speak to what other breakers do. If blowout charges $300 for a box and they're selling it for $500, then you're a dumbass for buying it. Just being honest. But our breaks are mostly going to be auction based, starting at $1. Personal boxes have set prices. We'll be selling raw cards. We'll be selling graded cards as well. All auctions starting at $1. It's basically eBay, but you get to watch. Listen, I have no control over phantom bids or whatever you want to call them. I have no control over that. Okay. It's basically like eBay. It's basically like eBay, except you get to watch live through the app. And I think it's a pretty streamlined experience. Everything is done through the app. You get to watch, you can chat, you can buy, the shipping, everything is done through the app. So we'll start streaming from Whatnot starting tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. We're actually giving away an Obsidian football box, an Obsidian football hobby box to be specific. All you got to do is follow, and you could win that box. We'll be doing giveaways daily on Whatnot as well. And of course, the beauty of Whatnot is there's really no downtime. If we're not doing auctions, then we'll be selling personals and things like that throughout the night. We are not doing pick your team breaks on Whatnot, as those take too long to fill. There's no telling, when that break is going to, when a PYT is going to fill. It could fill in an hour, it could fill in 2 weeks. So we're going to focus on random team breaks, personal boxes, auctions for raw and graded cards. Like I said, there's daily giveaways, turnaround time within 48 hours, so super quick shipping. Trying to do something different around here, man. Angelo late to the party as usual. Yeah, dude, Baker Mayfield to the Panthers happened like 2 weeks ago, bro. I think it's a good move for the Panthers. Baker's going to take that job and run with it. Angelo, you ready for the National, my dude? Dude, we're heading out super early to that thing. We're leaving the 23rd, which is a Saturday. I was ready yesterday. So how many people are coming with you? If any at all? Yeah, I know how things change and whatnot. Two more. Two ladies. Send me a picture, man. Holla at your boy. Now I'm gonna try to see if I can go to a plastic surgery clinic and get a an emergency liposuction. Oh, you're coming with a dude? You're coming with a dude and a dudette? I don't like that ratio, dog. Well, forget about Juan. Juan gonna be the bodyguard. Not that you need a bodyguard. You didn't need a bodyguard last year. But anyways, what's up with Maritza though? What's up with her? I think you mentioned last time that she's up for grabs. But what's she looking like, dog? Send me a picture, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I need a picture though. Oh, fine, dude. Fine by me. I can't stress enough though. I need a picture, damn it. Stop all that talking. I need a picture. I need a picture. Nah, dude. Angelo, why, dog? You know what? Next time you ask me for a picture, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna tell you the same thing. You gonna see the real thing in like one business week. I'm gonna remember that. Nah, we don't have. We actually don't need a sorter. We actually just got a sorter. Angelo, all jokes aside, we have a sorter. So we're good on that end. I actually have. He's in here right now. He's sorting a Bowman break that I did on Sunday. So teaching him the ropes. Sounds good. Thank you, Brew. I'm sure at some point we'll bring the PYTs up, but if you watch enough on Whatnot, you'll see there's not many people doing PYTs. I don't think anybody does PYTs on Whatnot, simply for the fact that they're just too volatile. Meaning there's no way for me to tell you when they're gonna fill. We can't schedule PYTs. You know what I'm saying? I can't be like, okay, Brew, this PYT is gonna be full by 2 o'clock. And what happens if I only sell 4 teams? Then I got like 20 something other teams I gotta sell. Then what happens? Well, then I probably gotta run an auction. And if I do that, that's gonna complicate things because you just can't do that through Whatnot. You know what I mean? You have to pick one or the other. Either you're gonna do it at a set price, or you're gonna do it as an auction. You can't do both in the same break. Does that make sense? Now we could still be breaking on Rip City cards. I can't tell you right now if we're gonna completely stop on Rip City cards. We may do a blend of both, Whatnot and Rip City cards. But for now, we are sticking with Whatnot. Dude, Brew, familiarize yourself with Whatnot, man. I think you're gonna like it, dude. It's mostly auction based. We're gonna be doing random team breaks, auctions starting at $1. We're also gonna sell raw cards, graded cards. All auctions starting at $1. We will also be selling personal boxes at set prices. So, personal boxes will have set prices. Random team breaks, graded cards and raw cards will be sold, through auction as well. You know, so make sure you follow us at Ripping Wax. Make sure you spell it correctly, because there's an imposter out there with a similar name. You know, R has the G in it. We have the G in Ripping Wax. There's some other guy out there that doesn't. So, you know, please make sure you follow the right account. Ripping Wax, RIPPINGWAX. We will start streaming tomorrow, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern. But anyways, Angelo, dog, send me a picture, dog. Why you so complicated, dog? I don't know how many followers we have right now. Let me see. Yo. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be back. Dude, how do you not have a pick? Angelo, dog, you're bro.
Particularly from a health standpoint, they got a lot of run for some of their young guys, and the sense is perhaps they could be similar to what we saw with the Warriors a couple of seasons ago when Draymond was there and Steph was there playing a little bit, and a lot of their role players got real run and allowed them to build on that to eventually win a championship. Meanwhile, with the Lakers, they're very excited about their coaching hire, Darvin Ham, particularly what he can do offensively with Russell Westbrook and integrating him into that offense with a healthy Anthony Davis and a healthy LeBron James, guys.
I appreciate that. I mean, we talked about Darvin Ham earlier about how physical he is in the NBA. You think he's going to be running in practice, showing the young guys that he still got it?
You know, I don't know. We get older. us elite athletes like me and Darvin, you know, we get older, and it's not about running with the young guys anymore. Actually, Darvin, at the end of his career in the NBA, played on my summer league team my rookie year back in 2006 in Orlando.
Let's take a look at the lineups. The Lakers are wearing the road uniforms. Home white will be the Clippers. Max Christie, Nick Pierre-Louis, Scottie Pippen Jr., Cole Swinder, and Sasha Kalea-Jones. Starting five of the Lakers for the Clippers. Jay Scrubb, Jason Preston, Musa Diabate, Carol Brantley, and Justin Bean will get the start out of Utah State for the Clippers. Getting set to wrap up our last game of the night. And Diabate won the tip, but tips it to the Lakers, so the Lakers will start with the ball first. The Clippers come out in a man-to-man. Max Christie out of Michigan State. Pierre-Louis with an explosive step. Our first bucket of the game for the Lakers.
Good ball movement there from the Lakers, getting the ball side to side, pick and roll, and a great job attacking that closeout to get to the paint.
This is Scrubb protecting the ball in traffic. Tough shot. Lakers ball. Jay Scrubb, 6'5", 220. Played at junior college. John A. Logan for 2 seasons. He was actually a Louisville commit, but decided to enter the draft instead. Pierre-Louis with the outlet pass to Christie. And Preston out of Ohio grabs that rebound. Cuffing it out the rim. Get down out of here. Kalea-Jones with the block.
That's a tremendous block there from Kalea-Jones. Using that size, tries to keep it in bounds.
Kalea-Jones, 6'11" from Kentucky. And Brandon Boston. Scottie Pippen Jr., he's running the show. Drops it off Kalea-Jones. Slider from deep. In and out. Kalea-Jones on the board. Batting it around, and the Lakers have it again.
One of the
deficiencies really for the Lakers last season was their perimeter shooting. Obviously, because of the Anthony Davis trade, didn't have a lot of first-round draft picks over the next couple seasons, but they tried to address that with getting Swider out of Syracuse and Max Christie out of Michigan State.
Pippen Jr. his first shot is short. Lakers another offensive rebound. Pippen Jr. feels the pressure, now finishes with the left. You said it in the open. Surprised he went undrafted. He's trying to show some teams they were wrong for passing on him.
Well, he is an accomplished college player, and his resume at Vanderbilt, you know, it's surprising. And again, you know, he's not 6'7" like his dad, but he's got a great feel for the game. Uses the left to score at the basket, and there with the dump-off pass.
This is a guy in the SEC, averaged over 20 points a game. Oh, rise up, Jay Scrub.
Trying to catch a body there.
That's what we're here to see.
That's what we're here to see. We saw some of that in the first game.
Oh, yes, we did.
I'd be happy with 3 or 4 more of those.
That'll catch somebody's attention.
Yes.
Jay Scrub, 2020 55th pick. And the Clippers' first game they won on Saturday against Memphis. He finished with 11 points, 2 assists, and 2 steals. So the Clippers, one of the few remaining undefeated teams. Now they've only played a game here. The Lakers looking for their first win. They're 0-2 so far here in Vegas. Lakers with an early 6-1 lead over the Clippers. Under 8 minutes to play here in this first quarter. Swider from the elbow. He's looking to push the pace. Takes it right into the chest of Pippen Jr. And that'll be a foul on the Lakers.
Pippen Jr. actually does a nice job here trying to anticipate that little Euro step. And if I'm a referee, which I'm not.
Would you like to be?
No, I don't want to be Richard Jefferson. But I think, you know, I think that's probably a charge. But I like the aggressiveness of Scrub.
Pippen Jr. was sliding a little bit?
Well, you can be sliding. You can be sliding. You know, you can be on the move. He took it right in the chest.
On the rebound, Moussa Diabate, and he will be fouled. Moussa Diabate is a rookie out of Michigan, a second-round draft pick. Some people were surprised Diabate decided to come out. He had some highlights during his time at Michigan. He wasn't necessarily a consistent player. He does have a lot of promise.
Yeah, he's still developing as a player, but clearly has the length and activity to make an impact on the basketball court.
Well, Brantley, the 3-ball goals for the Clippers. A 1-point lead now for the Lakers. Pippen Jr. with a penetration kick out. Christie up top. The Lakers are getting good looks early on.
They are. And Pippen's doing a great job of creating those looks.
Preston, jump stop. You love seeing that off of 2 feet.
I love when guys play off 2 feet in the paint. And you take your ability to make decisions when you jump off of 1 foot is immediately decreased. And that's just such a good jump stop and avoids the 1-2. The old Baron Davis move, which they outlawed in 2007-ish, which is a travel. That's just an elite jump stop. I'm a sucker for the fundamentals.
I love it. I love it. Breaking down the game with J.J. Redick. Clippers with their first lead of the game up 7-6. Pump fake. Pippen Jr. will draw the foul against Diabate.
If I ever had a young big get switched on to me on the perimeter, I would probably say 90% of the time I would do a really hard dribble and shot fake.
and then they go for it, and I get 3 free throws. I mean, it's with a young guy. Now the smart guys, I couldn't always get Marc Gasol on that move, you know, but.
Who was the guy you knew you'd get him to fight every time?
Well, I don't want to name it. Come on.
1-2 from the line. Tie ball game all out of the 7 here in the first quarter. Battle for LA.
Nos separamos por nombre. Entonces yo aquí tengo todo por letra, la A, la B, la C, hasta la Z. Okay. So, nosotros vamos es por la primera letra del primer nombre. So, la baja aquí, la ponemos con la C y ya. Ajá. Ahora para mandar, para hacer el shipping es otro proceso diferente. Entonces, pero no, por ahora solo te quería mostrar eso para que sepas cómo la vuelta y con los equipos. Y eso, para la verdad que esa es una de las más difíciles. No difíciles, pero requiere más tiempo. Ajá. Y como no sabes el equipo también, necesita más tiempo, pero como nosotros vamos a hacer las ventas de ahora en adelante, va a ser diferente. Va a ser no tantas tarjetas. Y también vamos a tener sistemas para vender una tarjeta. So, en vez de tener que sortear por miles también de tarjetas, solo una que le corresponde a esta a la otra. So, mañana nosotros vamos a empezar a las 9. No sé si tú quieres venir mañana, a lo mejor habla con David o yo no sé, contigo a ver si te conviene venir mañana. Y así seguimos. So, poco a poco te vamos enseñando. No te quiero tirar todo de una, porque yo ya sé que es demasiado.
Sí. Entonces, no, está bien por eso. Está bien aquí lo que aprendí, así que yo le mensajeo a David el plan de 8 por ahí, para ver si me confirma para venir a las 9.
Ajá.
Y ya yo vengo a las 9. ¿Tú vienes allá a las 9?
Sí, yo siempre estoy aquí de tarde hasta las 3, 4 de la mañana. Como trabajo de noche.
Está bien, dale, entonces, ¿sabes que te viene algo más?
No, ya, solo te quería enseñar eso. Como te digo, hay mucho para aprender en un día.
Sí.
Entonces ya te organizaste un poco con eso. Más adelante, para la próxima, a ver si te enseñamos a hacer el shipping.
Dale.
Porque, como te digo, como estamos cambiando de proceso, lo vamos a hacer diferente.
Está bien. Entonces, ¿te parece si lo reviso para que esté bien?
Si quieres revisarlo, revísalo, pero no te preocupes de ponerlo en el paquete.
No, lo reviso para que asegurarme que lo haya puesto bien. O por ahí encontraste una que otra.
Sí, las dos filas de la izquierda chequeé y solo encontré dos.
Ya.
Las demás no las he chequeado, yo las iba a chequear más adelante, pero si quieres chequearlas.
Las chequeo igual por si acaso, para estar seguro.
Si quieres,
y luego dale. Te aviso cuando termine, igual
bueno.
para...
Let's take a look back at the season recap. The Clippers finished 9th in the West. They lost the play-in game against Minnesota.
So, Brew, you still there? Brew, I guess you're not there. 6 people watching. Ouch.
Miami taking on Philly. All the summer league action can also be seen on the ESPN app. So the Lakers came out now the Clippers have gone on a run. They've got a 9-point lead. Preston just nailed the first free throw. Harris Bass just checked back into the game. Harris Bass out of Detroit Mercy, undrafted in 2017. He's another guy who will give you some highlights. I've seen him play in the G League. He plays above the rim, too.
I'm here for that.
Yes.
And a lot of the fans are here for that.
Sharif O'Neal. Hopes the leg gets it back. 3 minutes to play here in this first quarter. Going hard, staying with it, tips it in for his first bucket of the game.
Love the persistence there, the aggressiveness to attack the basket, and then a great second effort.
Drops it off.
Pumping Packs, that's your name, Angelo? Well, I can't see who is following this. But I see a few people, leaving a little chat there. Oh, pimping. My bad. My bad, player. But yeah, dude, I'm excited, man. Hopefully this thing helps us get more viewers, helps us sell some more product. I'm excited, man. I think this could be huge for us. Yeah, I need to get the login info, because I'm on my own personal whatnot account, not the Ripping Wax account. I don't know, Angelo. I can't answer that, to be honest with you. Depends on how things go on whatnot. We may very well completely transition over to whatnot if things go well. Or we could end up just doing both. We got a Whatnot channel, and then we got the Rip City Cards channel too. Well, we'll see, Angelo. Like I said, I can't really answer that right now. But what I can tell you for a fact is we're going to focus on Whatnot. Like I told you before, we're not. Rip Cards is not streaming during the National. Like Rip City Cards is not going to stream tomorrow. We're focusing on Whatnot. We're trying to get the ball rolling on that. So in order for that to happen, Rip City Cards is going to have to take a back seat for now. Yeah, right. So, when I'm not doing Whatnot, I'll do YouTube. So, for example, tomorrow we're doing Whatnot. I'll do YouTube on Thursday. Friday, Whatnot. Saturday, YouTube. Sunday and Monday, Whatnot. Tuesday, YouTube. And I think Wednesday as well I'll do YouTube, because next Thursday will be the live stream on Whatnot where we're doing like this huge giveaway. Friday we got to do shipping for Whatnot, and then Saturday we're leaving for the National. Something like that, Gasper. It's going to be necessary to get this new thing up and running, man. Gonna have to make a sacrifice, to do our best to get the Whatnot ball rolling. ¿Ya?
Sí.
¿Encontraste errores?
Encontré solamente uno.
Está bien.
Y después ya todo lo demás estaba bien.
Listo. Bueno, pues ya, tranquilo, hasta mañana. O cuando vuelvas poder venir.
Sí, está bien. Me comunico con David. Le quiero ver si mañana vengo y mañana estoy por acá. Listo. Gustazo. Cuídate.
Igualmente. ¿Te parqueaste a dónde? ¿Por fuera o...?
Abajo del banco.
¿Por fuera?
Claro.
Sí, está bien.
Estoy.
No sé si te parqueaste en el garaje.
No, fuera.
Bueno.
Listo.
Buenas noches. Gracias por la ayuda. That was the sorter. Yeah, Chronicles, dude. We got a bunch of stuff already on the Whatnot loaded. So we will do Chronicles football tomorrow. That's in the store for Whatnot. Personals for archives and personals for pristine baseball as well. And it looks like Gasper. Oh boy. Gasper going big. Hell yeah. Gasper, thank you, man. Yeah, I know we're probably a little hesitant right now with the Whatnot, but I think when you guys tune in tomorrow, I think you guys are going to like it. It'll be a lot more hustle and bustle. Very little downtime. Seeing as how most of it's going to be auction based, things will be moving very quickly. And my boy Tito, who does Bro Breaks on Instagram, and handles the day-to-day here in the office, he will be breaking with me as well. So you won't have just my heavy breathing to listen to. You'll have another person here, who can entertain you. Of course, Angelo, of course. So if you go to Whatnot, you know, Ripping Wax, it's this one, debut show tomorrow. You click on the store, and you can see what we have up for auction. You know, we got football mixers. It'll be a Chronicles hobby box, 3 Prism blasters, and a Prism mega box. You know, 5-box mixer. You know, separated by teams. Auctions are all random teams. We got buy it now. You know, where we got personal boxes for sale. You can also see what's sold. So for every stream, you'll be able to click on sold and you know, see what's sold for that day. And yeah, if you want to search products, you just click search products there. For example, let's look up Chronicles under auction. You know, it'll show you everything with Chronicles there. Under buy now, you know, it'll show you all the Chronicles buy now stuff. Yes, he is, Gasper. Yes, he is. Pimpin' Packs, I see you on the Whatnot there, saying hi. All right, let me line this break up here. Gasper on there too. Thank you, Gasper. Have any of you guys, you know, bought anything through Whatnot in the past? You know, I'm sure you guys have heard of it, but you know, I don't know if you guys have actually bought anything through there before. Alright, let me grab this box so we can rip it. Alright, let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. And it's time to bring the heat. Big time hits await. 2022 Definitive Baseball. Hit random style. So the way it works, there are 8 hits per box. 6 of them are autographs. The other 2 are relics. So I'm combining the relics to one spot. Everyone's going to get something randomly. So without any further ado, let's get to it. Let me move this over. Put the random on the screen. I don't trust that, so do this again. Alright, so randoms on the screen. We won't need to do this right now. We'll do this later. But we do need to see who's in this break. And there they are. So Gasper has 6 spots. Casey has 1. Good luck to all of you. So I'm going to open the box, see what's in it, mark the hits, and then random them off. As always, good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Isaac. All right, let's see what we got here. Fancy, fancy. There's like a gold-plated card there. Nice. All right, put that there so you can't see it. All right, let's see what we got here. Starting off, we got a Charlie Blackmon relic, numbered 1 of 30. We got Matt Chapman, relic to 50. So both relics are combined for one spot. We got Johnny Bench, autograph, numbered 5 of 10. Got a little patch on that too. Nice. Number 2 of 50, Mike Yastrzemski. Got the bench jersey number there too. Nice. We've got Sandberg and Dawson, 1 of 10, dual auto. Very nice. What's up, Wolfie? We got the gold frame, 9 of 10, Ricky Henderson. It was alright, Wolfie. What about you? Let's put this in a bigger top loader. Gonna start streaming on Whatnot starting tomorrow, Wolfie. Follow us at Ripping Wax. Streaming on Whatnot starting tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern. We've got Luis Gil to 50 autograph. And the last card, Dale Murphy to 25. And that was the break. All right. I was hoping to hit one of that, hit that Meadows, that Rosarena, because then, you know, you would have won a box. So let's keep track of the hits here. We got the Blackmon, Chapman relics. Sounds good, Schroeder. Thank you, man. We got the bench auto to 10. We got the Yaz auto to 50. Yeah, Gasper, that was, I mean, I think you're being nice, and I appreciate that, but I don't think that was too good, if I'm being honest. Got the Sandberg Dawson auto to 10, I believe it was 10. Yeah, 1 of 10. No, Wolfie. No, incorrect. We got the Henderson auto to 10. The Gill auto 250. And the Murphy auto 225. So let's put the randomizer on the screen. I'll explain the whatnot stuff when I'm done here. So we're gonna go, we don't do twos, roll again. So we're gonna go 10 times in the random. We're going to start by randoming the names, and then we're going to random the card hits to see who gets what. Alright, going to start with the names, copy and paste, going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. I will answer questions when this break is done, people. Come on. Let me finish up here. Money shot 10. Boom, 10. Copy, paste, and let me do the hits now. Copy and paste. Going 10 times. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Money shot 10. Wow. Wow, is all I can say. Casey one shots what I think is the best hit in this break. The Sandberg Andre Dawson dual auto to 10 Casey. Congratulations. Everything else going to Gasper. Gasper, my dude. Thank you. Casey, thank you. I'll get it out to you. Alright, so now that the recording is done. You think the Ricky Henderson is the best one? Well, I'm glad you got that one. But Gasper, man, I gotta say, I don't like what happened here. You know, like you said, at least there should be at least one amazing card, and I don't think that was the case there. So, yeah, that box was fucking terrible. So, Gasper, I'm willing to give you a baseball box for your troubles. Check out the website. Let me know what baseball box you want, and I'll hook you up, man. With the exception of Bowman First Edition. I can't do that. But everything else, up for grabs. It is the least I could do, because that was bullshit. So now, as far as whatnot is concerned, guys, I can't tell you for certain that Rip City Cards is done, because I don't know. What I do know is we're going to focus on whatnot for the next 2 weeks leading into the National. Rip City Cards will... Alright. When I say Rip City Cards, we're talking about YouTube. So I'm just going to say YouTube to make things easier. I will not, I repeat, I will not be streaming from YouTube during the National. Okay? I can't stress that enough. I will not be streaming from YouTube during the National. With that being said, am I going to completely stop streaming on YouTube? No. It really depends on how things go on Whatnot. If Whatnot is a huge success, YouTube was going to have to take a back seat so we can focus on Whatnot and grow that. Whatnot could be a complete failure, then we'll, focus on YouTube. It's tough to tell right now. You know what I mean? So with that being said, over the next 2 weeks, we're going to start streaming on Whatnot. So what I'm going to do is, when I'm not live on Whatnot, I'll stream on YouTube. So here's what it looks like. For example, tomorrow, Wednesday, Whatnot. Thursday, YouTube. Friday, Whatnot. Saturday, YouTube. Sunday and Monday, Whatnot. Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe I'll be doing YouTube. Thursday, Whatnot. Absolutely no stream on the 22nd of Friday. No Whatnot, no YouTube, because Saturday we leave to Atlantic City. I know it's early, but that's what it is. Next live stream from there will be the 26th up until the 31st, and it will be all Whatnot. Now, once the Nationals over, then we got some decisions to make as far as, what the schedule's going to be for Whatnot and, what is going to be for YouTube. But, I'll give you guys more information. We're basically playing it by ear. I can't really give you a straight up answer right now. There are personal boxes on Whatnot. Okay, so here it is, guys. Download the Whatnot app, right? And you can search. Here's the home button. The search button is here. You click, you look up Ripping Wax. Make sure you spell it RIPPINGWAX. Because there's a ripping without the G, and there's a ripping with the G. That's us. So click on that. Make sure you follow, alright? Because we're doing a giveaway tomorrow. Giving away an Obsidian football hobby box. All you got to do is follow us on Whatnot, okay? Now, the store is right here. You can see all the stuff we have up for auction. Okay? You can see all the stuff we have up for auction. And we do have personals. Go to where it says buy now. There it is right there. Chronicles Football Hobby Box. You keep scrolling down and you'll see what else we got. 21-22 Prism NBA Hobby. If you want to take that shot, there it is. Up for grabs. Archive Signature Series Personal Box, $80. There it is. So on and so forth. If you're thinking to yourself, there's got to be an easier way to find out what I'm looking for. Well, there is. You can go to Search Products. Let's say you're looking for, what is that, Pristine? I think it comes out tomorrow. Pristine. And there it is. Under Buy Now. Pristine. Personal boxes. If you want to see Pristine auctions, well, I don't have any. What about Chronicles? Any Chronicles auctions? Chronicles. Under auctions. There you go. Football Mixer. 5-box mixer. Chronicles Hobby Box. 3 Prism Blaster boxes. And a Prism Mega box. So, it'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. But everything is done through the app. So yeah, last time I'm streaming on YouTube. Next time will be on Thursday. Alright, anybody want to break anything else today? And I still got personals in the store. Yeah, we can work on the contenders optic. Talk to me, folks. Just personals, vintage. Just personals for pristine. I'll talk to Tito tomorrow and see if it's worth us doing any pristine breaks. Remember, no PYTs. They would be random team breaks. All teams up for auction. Later, Schroeder. Have a good night, man. I will be live at 9 o'clock tomorrow on Whatnot, Schroeder, so get some sleep. You know, maybe tell your job you're going to be in a little late on Thursday. Because, you know, you got to support your Uncle Jesse Wednesday night. So, can I do anything for anyone else here? I don't see too many people watching. Anybody want to buy a personal box or something? I'm not hearing anything. Well, not. I don't see anything in the chat, is what I should say. Dude, Angelo, if I'm not doing anything, then why should I? Why stay here? I love you guys to death, but I got stuff to sort. I still got to do some shipping, and that takes time. So, if I'm not going to do anything else, I'm going to call it a night. Are you interested in buying something, Angelo? Draft picks. We still got that? Oh wait, you talking about Chronicles football? Dude, listen, Angelo. No pressure, my dude. No pressure at all. I got some stuff done today. I did some personals for Don and Smokey. I just did that definitive box for Gasper. Once I shut it down for the night, I gotta do shipping. So I'm probably gonna be here for another 3-4 hours. All right, Angelo. Let me grab that. Well, Angelo, sounds like we're going to be doing busy work for the next 3-4 hours. At least I'm not the only one. All right, let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for a personal box of Chronicles Draft Picks Football Hobby from my boy, Angelo. All right. Yeah, Angelo, sorry to break it to you as far as that VIP party is concerned. Quite honestly, not worth it in my opinion. But if you got $15,000-$20,000 to blow, and you want to get those gold or black packs, whatever they decide to call them that year, I just call them Panini VIP packs. I don't know how many you get. You get a good amount of them though. That's really the only good thing about that. You get to meet a bunch of has-been athletes that no one knows about. If you're lucky, then you get to meet some cool ones. There is an open bar. There is that. And a bunch of there's food there, but nothing not like a full-on meal or anything like that. It's all finger foods and stuff. But that Panini VIP party is super overrated, in my opinion. And I've been to 2. So believe me when I tell you, I would much rather hang out with you guys at a bar, at a restaurant, or anywhere else than that VIP party. So trust me when I tell you, you're not missing anything. Alright, let's see what's in this box though. So yeah, I'm good. Vintage, I'm so glad you're still here. The Panini VIP party, I believe, is on a Saturday. Yeah, it's on a Saturday. So yeah, yeah. So I don't know if you still want to do the dinner for Friday, because there is that Southern Hobby party that we can all go to. Angelo and Vintage, you guys can ride with me to that. The Southern Hobby party takes place, immediately after the Nationals over. I believe it starts like at 6 o'clock or something like that. So, you go back to you can just go straight there. Honestly, it's nothing fancy at all, far from fancy. So you just go straight there, enjoy the open bar, and then we can do dinner afterward. I mean, I don't know. But Saturday is wide open right now. Because I misunderstood Angelo. I thought he was going to get into that VIP party. Not the case. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got De'Aaron King autograph. Dude, I'm down to do dinner afterwards. Chris Olave rated rookie. Silver. I thought you had reservations already, Vintage. That's why I was trying to figure out with Angelo what the deal was for that VIP party, but we ain't going to that. Got a Trey McBride relic. Malik Willis. College ticket rookie chrome. That's straight. Would be nice with an auto. Lamar Jackson /49. I think everyone that's going to the National here is like live right now. Gasper, Vintage, Angelo, Rara. I got a Joe Montana here to 75. Well, Angelo, that's what I'm saying. You know, we do the Southern Hobby Party on Friday, and we go to dinner like at 8, maybe 9 o'clock. You know, 2 to 3 hours to get boozed up. I think that's plenty of time. Mind you, I don't think Gasper and Vintage don't drink. Got a Kamara, Spectra here. Shit, I'm right there with you, Vintage. Shit. Sounds good, Wolfie. Thank you, man. It should be a lot of fun. Ooh, potential big hit. Desmond Ridder. Is there a way to apply dark mode for the app? If you're on an iPhone, it should just copy whatever you have. Honestly, I never even thought about that. My phone is always in dark mode. Freak, no, it's not. So please don't be a weirdo. You know, I don't want you to get sued or anything. Your Android, oh Wolfie, then you're out of you. I cannot help you at all, Wolfie. iPhone gang over here, dog. So you're on your own there. Ooh, a redemption. I hope it's a nice one. We got Lawrence Taylor to 149. Tar Heel is pretty cool. And the Malik Willis rookie chrome. Alright, what's the redemption? Jaquan Brisker, Origins rookie autograph blue. I have no idea who that is. Jaquan Baker. Oh, Brisker, I'm sorry. Jaquan Brisker is a Bear. He is a safety for the Bears. Alright, well, we also got a McBride relic, a De'Ara King auto, and this one could be this could end up being a big autograph here. Desmond Ridder, in-flight on-card auto to 29. I believe he's the Falcons. Yep, Desmond Ridder is a Falcon. Twice named the AAC Offensive Player of the Year. Selected by the Falcons in the 3rd round. Could be the next franchise QB for the Falcons. You never know. Angelo, thank you, my dude. Speaking of hungry, I'm fucking hungry. if there's something I can order. Damn. Nothing. I'm gonna have to take a drive somewhere, see if I can get some food. What's the giveaway for tomorrow? Obsidian football. So all you gotta do is follow us on Whatnot, and you could win a Obsidian football hobby box. I put a post on it. I put a post about it on Instagram. If you want to share it, that would be amazing. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to get this dinner situation figured out. Now, while everyone's still here, Vintage Angelo Gasper. Rara, are you joining us for dinner at Morton's on Saturday? I mean on Friday? Knowing you, you're probably not going to be joining us, though. You're too good for us. And exactly, that's what I thought. Well, I appreciate you saying something. I don't want to be a dumbass and be like, hey, put Rara down for one. And you know, but you got other plans. Dude, I'm excited, man. You know, we got this Whatnot thing going, which I think could be huge for us. And you know, I'm always mostly excited to meet you guys. You know, I got to meet Gasper and Angelo for the first time last year. You know, Rara usually comes by every year just to drop his luggage off. You know, so I'm excited to meet. Excuse me, to meet my boy Vintage. Listen, if I know these guys like I know these guys, we're more than likely gonna hit the casino after dinner. For sure. Got Billy. Yep, Whatnot tomorrow, my dude. 6 o'clock. West Coast time. 9 o'clock East Coast time. Wait, Vintage, you changed the reservation time? Or you mean like the number of people? Dude, jury duty was super easy. Honestly, okay, just making sure, vintage. Yeah, dude, jury duty was super easy, man. It was. I was there for 3 hours. They let us go at like 11 o'clock. I had got there like at 8. Parking was easy to find. Wasn't too far from the building. Air conditioning. Wi-Fi was there. So, you know, all the amenities. Plenty of room. So, you know, you didn't feel like a sardine. But the best part was I did not get picked. I literally just sat there for 3 hours watching movies on Netflix. And then like around 11 o'clock, they're like, okay, guys, we're going for break. You know, because what they do now is they, at least in the state of Florida, or in Miami-Dade County anyway, they changed it so that there's basically 2 groups. There's a morning group and there's an afternoon group. So if you don't get picked for the morning group, you know, before they go on break at 12, they just let you go and you're done until you gotta, you know, serve again, whenever that is. So luckily I was part of the morning group. By 11 o'clock, they didn't call me, so they were like, all right guys, you guys can go. And that's exactly what I did. It was super simple, super easy. You know, I was expecting to be there all day, you know, from 8 to 5. But luckily that was not the case. So overall, dude, pretty good experience. As far as I know, 2 of his co-workers, or maybe I should say employees, one he proclaims as a bodyguard, some dude named Juan, and then another one is a lady named Maritza. Maybe she's eye candy. I don't know. I asked him to give me a picture. I was like, yo, I need a picture of Maritza. And he could not. He's like, oh, I don't have a picture of her. He's a lying motherfucker. I know he's got a picture of her. But yeah, I haven't met either of those people. So there's that. All right, you guys. Can I do anything for anyone else before I call it a night here? I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. 4 people watching. That is my indicator to get up out of here. So guys, for the 4 of you that may or may not be listening, live on Whatnot tomorrow, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern. Got lots of breaks scheduled in there. Got some football mixers. We got personal boxes. We'll be doing a bunch of auctions too. So make sure you tune in tomorrow on Whatnot at 9 o'clock. Also be sure to follow us so you can get into the Obsidian Football Hobby Box giveaway. Vintage tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern. I hope to see you there, my dude. Have a good night, man. As always, a pleasure. Take care. And I'll see you tomorrow night, man.